June 25th, 22. Good morning, everybody. Been gone for a little while. A little bit. And I know I should be streaming more than I do. So here we are. Haven't done Spiritfarer in a little while either, so sounded good to me. Really? Sam Strawberry, good morning. Beads! I'm fighting with my controller. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Sam Strawberry Defoe, how are you guys doing today? Oh, God, legendary. Wow, that is... Well, now I'm shy. Nervous. Sam Strawberry, I have not talked to you in what year is it? I think since 2016, so what is that, 6 years? Yeah, that is it's been a while. How are you doing? Also, Defoe, how are you doing? We're playing Spiritfarer, and we're trying really hard not to cry today, so we're doing some stuff. In case the crunching is too obnoxious, let me know. I'm going ham on a bowl of baby carrots. I'm a big fan of eggs. Big egg fan. I'm going to see if I remember how to play this game still. Okay. I'm a big fan of eggs. Now you got me thinking about eggs. Alright. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but we call that self-care. You gotta be good to yourself every once in a while. And that includes dyeing your hair. We got a cow. Oh, I forgot we had a cow. That's adorable. Hold on. So it seems like everything's taken care of. It's nighttime, right? I forgot what we were doing. There's food ready. Let's see if any food needs to be made. Orange and pink. That's precious. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. So, what do we have for food? Milk. Right. Actually, speaking of eggs, let's make some eggs. I just realized we haven't actually made any eggs yet. We've got a lot of eggs. They're very expensive. Look at that. They're very expensive. Chicken is 50 gold money. An egg is 220. I bet it looks really good. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you posted it on Facebook or something. So, ooh. So I'm gonna make sure I check there after stream to see if it's on there, I guess. Okay, we're making eggs. What does our quest situation look like? I'd say that does seem like you. Let me guess. Hold on. I'm gonna make a guess, and you're gonna have to tell me if I'm accurate. Are you touching your right cheek in the picture? Because that's your trademark. That's what you usually do. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm not trying to call you out. It's just a quirk you have when you take pictures. I find very endearing. If your friends do stuff sometimes. For in case you guys don't know, Sam Strawberry, more often than not, she'll touch her right cheek when she's taking a selfie. I don't know why I noticed, but I think it's very important. Really? Wow. I would have been willing to wager money that you were. Alright, well, proud of you. Okay, so... Okay, so we just have to make the food for these people. How do you make tuna tataki? Let's find out. I do, just because there's like 2 people I talk to ever that aren't on Discord. Or are on Discord and they just don't use it. So like Sam Strawberry, I'm pretty sure she has a Discord thing. Yeah, because we did that game online together that one time, yeah. But the times we do talk, it's just easier on Facebook. Yeah. So I never like look through my Facebook. I rarely ever like check when people post stuff. I use it exclusively to message a couple people. Sam Strawberry is one of them. So we can't check our recipes until... That's fine. We need to make tuna tataki. Do we have a tuna? I mean, first things first, I'm just going to assume it requires tuna. Be surprised if we didn't, but let's find out. Do we? We don't. Hold on. Do we not really? Really? I'm mad. Alright. Oh yeah, like, that is... I'm jealous. I wish I had that as an option. I do not. But if I did, that sounds very nice. I'm happy for you, but a little bit jealous. To someone like you might not understand, but to someone like me, you know, I don't really have the option to look nice anywhere at any time. So it's, you know, I'm happy for you, but man, I wish. Okay, so what was I doing? Hold on. I do not, but thank you. Yeah, see, I'm old, so I just have Facebook and Discord. And I don't even rarely use Facebook ever. Just to talk to a couple people. So... So we've got miscellaneous quests. Let's do some miscellaneous quests. Oh god, a car and money? Oh god, you're unstoppable now. Yeah, let's do some side quests. But first we need to make that tuna. The soup is going to be easy. It's just rice flour, which is funny to think about. But this tuna, we have to find out what that is. Let's actually go to the bottom of the list and go from there. I'm banking on the fact that it's going to be closer to the bottom of the list than the top. And I'm probably wrong. It seems that way. Of course I'm wrong. When aren't I wrong? Hey, there we go. Tuna and a savory vegetable. Well, because we don't have a tuna. Our piano sounds terrible. No, we don't have a tuna, so we're gonna go do some side quests and fish along the way, and hopefully we just snag a tuna and we don't have to worry about it. Because otherwise, I don't know exactly where to catch a tuna, so we're just gonna, you know, do our best. Where are we going? Bottom line core hummingbird. Where are we spatially? Hold on. Oh, we are Hawkesbury, so we should be close by both of those places, because bottom line corp is right here, right? Sam Strawberry, I'm proud of you. I don't say that enough, but I am. Hummingbird. Oh, is Hummingbird like... That was the one that was like way up to the north, right? Like way up here. Maybe? Am I wrong? I mean, clearly. Oh, don't cry. Well, that's the goal, like, you know... I don't have the ability to know... It's okay, it's right there. I don't have the ability to know when you need someone to let you know how proud of you they are, so that's why you let me know when you need me to tell you. Because, like, it's true, but I've got no way of knowing when, at what point in time you need me to tell you, right? So, yeah. Sense of service I provide. Mickey had an idea. Fight me. Eggs are done. Oh, God, that sounds amazing. Defoe, we had this conversation. How much we both love eggs. Oh, man. The joke is Defoe's not a big fan of eggs. It's hardly a joke. Although I do need to... I feel like something happened and you need to... eggs are really tasty. We need to nip that problem in the bud. Introduce you to some tasty eggs. Hi, Alex. I don't understand. Like, you guys are just like... I love eggs so much. Like half of what I eat is eggs. Like, they're good. And when you're depressed at 2 in the morning, scrambled eggs are just really easy to make. Is food still going? Oh, we didn't make any food. Hold on. So we don't have the tuna, so we may as well make some soup, right? Put something... Alright. Miles just took off. Hey, what do you want? Apparently, there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. It shouldn't be far from here. Mickey thinks you're... Well, we both think you're doing a decent job. Look at the smile, like Stella's smile. That one specifically. Oh, it makes my heart happy. Look at it. As well as look at Daffodil down there, napping, being cute. Listen, I've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit. Lovely. I'm blessed. I got a feeling like something's not quite on the level, but you know, that's fine. We're just gonna do the best we can and find out what he's up to later. In the meantime, what else do we got going on? Do we have any corn? Oh, we do have corn, but we want to save that for our chicken friends. Right. I mean, if you're voting, then allow me to vote to go to Olive Garden, and now we outvote her. And that's how that works. As many chickens as we have, we need to keep... Did I put down... Okay, sunflowers. Okay, right. Yes, no, I did that right. I was confused for a second. As many chickens as we have, we need to keep putting down sunflower seeds because they eat a lot of sunflower seeds. Okay, so we completed that quest. Was there anything else we needed to make? Because that's the thing, I don't know what we've made anymore. I don't know what we have recipes for anymore. It's just like... I've never actually been to Olive Garden, but I've had food from there one time. One of my past jobs, the one where Shiny works at actually, so no name dropping or anything, but they catered one time and they brought in a whole bunch of Olive Garden. And I remember like people weren't that impressed because it's Olive Garden, but at the same time I was blown away. I'm like, oh my god, these breadsticks though. You ever had an Olive Garden breadstick? Man, it is next level. And there was like some Alfredo stuff. Oh, don't even stop. Get out of here. It was a good time. Okay, so we've got sugar. Let's try making stuff with eggs, because I know we haven't made anything with eggs yet. So let's see what we can make with eggs. Fish doesn't go with eggs. Vegetables may. June. Let's go for an olive because I hate olives and they have no business in anything ever. It's probably going to be a mistake, but you know, it might make an omelet. You don't know. Where are we at? Right. Talk to someone. Does it have to be a specific person? Because it just says talk to someone. Are we just going to have to have a chat with a person? Alright. Although now I'm kind of wanting to, Oh, yes, please. I'd appreciate it if you would. I miss chatting. Bye, Sam Strawberry. I love you and I'm proud of you and I'll talk to you later. Okay, so... Man, now I'm really wanting to make some Alfredo or something. Having one of those, cravings. Talk to somebody. How are we supposed to choose, though? This is where we met Astrid. And she's still on her boat. She's ready to go. But, we invited her to that, dinner with a tool first, so we're not letting her leave until we have a nice family dinner. Hey buddy, are you still here? Still locked, really? Can you please tell someone to unlock the door? I really need to pee. Ooh, it's tough out there. It really is. Hey, what's up? Marcus is the name. Rapping is my game. Oh god, no. I run a small distro? But there's this buzz about the Dice Boys. They bring a new energy to the scene. You know? That's what the people want. Can't stop the people from wanting the good stuff. That's true. Business is business. Thank you for the records. You have yourself a good one. Oh, we are just delivering records. That's why we're here. Okay, cool. You would think with this Everlight, we could turn it into a key, right? Like, you'd think that'd be a thing we could do. You turn into everything else. So I'm assuming there's a key around here somewhere. Just, you know? And we are saving up. We need a lot of glims. Like, we need a lot of them. Hold on. We need 450,000. And that is just, woo. How many do we have? I mean, 62,000. That's, we're getting there. Hi, Astrid. Astrid, you're hungry. Have something to eat. I love Astrid so much. I'm hesitant to let Astrid go because, like, I'm very quickly running out of people on my boat that I care about. And she's one of them. Astrid is great. Atul's great. Beverly is growing on me. Stole the key from the boss's office yesterday. Our protest leader thought it would teach him a lesson. I won't give it up for nothing. Maybe a little bag of glims. Let's say even 100. Up front. We do have a family to feed. Beautiful. Here it is. One key to the CEO's office. Okay, still can't get in there though. Interesting. I'm assuming there's more going on here. Oh, there was a chest though, wasn't there? On the overworld, so there's still a chest here for us to get, I believe. Hey, buddy. Thanks for unlocking the door. Actually, there's one in the corner there. You can see the look on Stella's face right now, even through the glass. Like, look at it. You know which kind of face she's making. Sorry for the smell. Here's a little something for your troubles. Those damn protesters. I mean, workers. I have to get used to that. Alright, thanks for the change, nerd. People these days. I mean, thank you, but also disappointing. Alright, so... Oh, we need to be fishing though, don't we? Yeah, we do, right, yes. So, we need to go to Hummingberg. So let's go to Hummingberg. And do some fishing along the way. Because, yeah, we need a tuna. Egg salad. That don't look like an egg salad. Alright, go for an egg. An egg and a dairy. I'm curious about some of these things. You get a new ingredient. Are you okay? I heard. Oh my god. Miles is mad at me. Hi. Our animals are still... They're sleeping. Cow's awake though. Are you hungry? You are not hungry. It's interesting. Alright. No, you get a new ingredient and it's just like exciting to try combining it with everything else that you have on hand. Exciting for me. I don't know if anyone else enjoys doing that, but doing some fishing and some cooking, eating some baby carrots. eyeballing a bar of chocolate I have on my desk. You know? Scrambled eggs. What kind of monster adds milk to their scrambled eggs? I'm mad. Oh, I keep some medium cheddar on hand in my fridge for snacky snack. It's very tasty. I'm a big fan of cheeses. Prefer medium cheddar though, but Gouda and there's some other pungent cheeses I enjoy. So egg and that's corn flour, that's wheat flour, that's rice flour. Are you gonna be okay? I heard. Why are you yelling at me? Well, okay, but in this economy? If you say so. I'm kind of iffy about blue cheese. I don't mind like blue cheese dip, right? For like wings and stuff. But like blue cheese crumble, and especially like the really pungent blue cheese, it's kind of like it's a bit much for me. I'm particular about my cheeses. Oh, I'm reading chat when I should be fishing. I like pepper jack, but I think we had this conversation before. I don't know how I feel about like classifying it as a kind of cheese just because it's like its defining characteristic isn't the cheese itself, it's what's mixed into the cheese, and that don't seem fair, right? Like, right? It's like if you took some cheddar and you mixed in some mushrooms or something and you gave it a different name. It's still the cheddar. It's just like now it's got stuff in it. As much as I love that stuff in pepper jack, I don't think that I don't know. It's weird to me. Still, I'm a big fan of it, but I like spicy food a lot, so it's part of the reason, likely. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're supposed to be catching a tuna at. But we're going to be fishing here and there, and hopefully we bump into one. Pancake. Alright. Cool. That one we already had a recipe for, so it's a little disappointing. But we'll be alright. So, we have not yet done sweetener. Let's do sweetener. Maybe get like a meringue or something, right? Because I mean, yeah, you would, but I'm not sure what the game's going to do. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, Defoe. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I'm sure I'll see you around at some point, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. It's tough out there. Apples. We have a pear tree for some reason, besides, like, I just wanted one of every kind of tree, but I hate pears, so it's like, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, these chickens be eaten. Alright. It's morning, but I don't think anyone's awake yet. Because you recently fed Astrid, I think. I'd be surprised if everyone else wasn't really hungry. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the long way to Hummingbird, just to give ourselves the chance to do some fishing. Yeah. Because we do need to be doing some of this fishing. We can't progress the O'Toole quest line until we get a tuna. And for all I know, there aren't any tuna down here in this area, but I don't know. So I think I just stopped paying attention. I'm zoning out. It's funny. I'm paying less attention now than when I take my medicine. Which shouldn't be the case. Soul. I know I've caught tuna otherwise, though. But probably, yeah, I think they do, like, those exotic fishing spots, they'll let you know what's there. If I knew what picture the tuna was, really, if I knew what picture the tuna was, we could just, like, go there. Oh, creme brulee. That... Alright, I suppose. Egg. The fact that you can't do egg and chicken is kind of messing me up inside. Egg and fat. Let's try that. It's combining eggs with stuff. We've got egg. I kind of want to check the map though to see, like, I'm sure on there are special spots on the map where you can catch rare fish. So probably. I know we caught one otherwise. I believe, like, as far as I know, the tuna are up on that, like, northern area. The place where you had to get that icebreaker thing to get to. I believe. Not sure. Really. Probably wrong. It's been a while. I haven't exactly been keeping track of which fish I catch where, so... Rude. God. Alright. Let's put something else in the oven and then we can, Hey. Can't go on like this. I need something to eat, and yesterday. What do you like? Do I know what you like? Oh, not yet. Hold on. Oh, she knits for us. Okay. Feels bullied by Mickey. I will destroy somebody. Okay, so... we have to get a handle on what she likes to eat. This is the first time I don't think I don't even have a guess for what she likes, besides the fact that she's, like, super old, so, like, maybe old-fashioned. Where did he go? Get over here. So she strikes me as a dessert type. But hold on. Nobody else has been a fan of eggs yet. Or breakfast yet. So pancakes. Darn. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh, you pick her up and everything. Blessed. Alright. Beverly's a sweetheart. Frittata. Who do we invite to the thing? Astrid, Gus, and... Wait. Oh, and a tool. So a tool counts as one of those three people then, right? Yeah. That's fine. I said Gustav, yeah. Wait, no. Laksa. No, because I'm giving them all to... Okay, so noodle soup is Astrid's. Tuna tataki is Gustav's. The laksa is Beverly. It certainly is. How do you make laksa? Hold on. Alright. I forgot that we did this before. We got the recipe from her and everything. I just haven't played in a while. And I can respect someone who gets down to a good potato. And I happen to have a potato. Wait, really? I thought lots... Oh, I'm thinking a lot because, oh, I'm an idiot. My bad. So, we should have some laksa. Hold on. Yeah. Soup, exotics. That's her favorite thing. It's hard to tell because, like, their favorite thing oftentimes isn't in the same category as the food that they like. It's just, it's funny that way. Alright. But I gotta make sure people eat. So, a tool, you can eat nearly anything. Look at Daffodil. Oh. It makes my heart smile. So Gustav should still be hungry. Mickey's probably hungry. I gotta think we have something that he would like. Actually, coincidentally. Oh. Anything fried. I will crucify you. You're already picky enough. Still gonna give you a hug, but I'm mad at you. Alright. Do you have any garlic bread? I know that's Mickey's favorite thing, or Bruce's favorite thing, whichever. Can't imagine it's very difficult to cook. And we should have garlic on hand, so like, was it garlic and like flour, right? Be surprised if it wasn't. Wheat flour specifically, that's fair. For a lot of these things, the game just lets you makes them interchangeable, which is very generous because yeah, normally it's not that forgiving. Alright, making some garlic bread. We are... I think we have to deliver some of those CDs here as well, and that's it, I believe, is why we're here. Talk to someone. Hey, what? A new hip-hop record. Straight off the press. Wax still fresh. You're on thin ice. I'm warning you. It's gotta be the Dice Boys. The name is Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. What are the odds? We've been waiting for a while for a new Dice Boys single. I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine living that kind of life. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. Be spreading these copies around. I advise against it, but I can't stop you. Thanks for the help. Must be a big fan to come all the way here. Oh god, I have to remember where the Dice Boys are. Hold on. Right. I know their general area. Well, let's go for an egg and a leaf vegetable. Our boat's so big now I'm having a hard time finding people. Hey. Oh. We had such a blast. Making so much money. The money. There's nothing we couldn't buy. Mom had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady, stuck in her old ways. She knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since the house was paid twice over. Oh, can I not feed you? I really, you're going to bed. Have some food. I'm your mom now. Okay. A little bit of garlic bread. Let me get reacquainted with my favorite food. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Bruce is kind of a butthole, but Mickey's an absolute angel. I love Mickey. Look at him. Alright. Time for sleep. Oh, and we didn't feed our cow friend last time, so let's actually just check to see if they're hungry. Nope. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on our animals. Food's done being made, but we also need to check on our chickens. They eat a lot of sunflower seeds. But we also get an aggressive amount of eggs from them, so it's fine. If we were just like selling eggs, we would have a lot more money. I just like cooking with stuff. Okay, more salad. I'm gonna be honest, egg salad, like the way the picture looks, it looks disgusting. Anything else we can do with eggs? We're gonna do that and see what happens. Because that also sounds awful. Alright. It's nighttime, so let's do a little more fishing. Nice. And actually, we had a bottle of Glims, didn't we? Right, we're fishing. Get distracted by stuff. Another cod. Actually, what was I gonna do? Everything that could be grown here. Yes. Right. Let's put that in. So I got this whole bit not doing anything right now. No real reason not to. We've got plenty of fish, it's just we've been trying to find new fish. Or not new fish, like tuna specifically. Fish that we don't have. Really? Well, that's disappointing. In that case, who are we feeding? We need to make something else like exotic or acquired for Gustav. He's the pickiest one on board right now. Southern boil. Crustacean and grain. Yeah. Easy enough to do. I say out loud, do I have any crustaceans? I do. Oh, a shrimp is a crustacean. That is wild. Appreciate you, Defoe. Thank you for being so wonderful all the time. Hope you have a nice time working out. Or I think you just got done. Hope, I appreciate you. So actually, let's do a couple of these because it's something he likes to eat. Yeah, let's do 2 of them. Okay. I've got to believe we don't have anything to upgrade right now because I don't believe I would have signed off last time with stuff still needing to be upgraded like that we could, right? So I'm just gonna assume we're not gonna check on that right now. We got our stuff to do. Who else is on the ship? Mickey. Atul eats anything, and Beverly, we're not exactly sure what she likes yet, which is unfortunate, but we can make something for Mickey. He likes, corn dogs are so much more expensive than you think they would be. Oh, garlic bread counts as pub food. That's interesting also. I would have, yeah. I'm not the one in charge here, but I would have thought comfort food. Chicken and fat. Crustacean and beef. Oh, he can't eat crustaceans though. You have to keep that in mind, right? We learned that. Any pub food that doesn't require like meat, because meat's expensive. Kind of, a little bit. Fine dining salad. That looks really tasty. A couple things here I've never heard of and kind of curious. Yeah, I think that's as far as the pub food we have right now. That's what I was looking at, pub food. Yeah. So do have chicken. And we have fat, so let's make him some chicken, right? And then talk to the dice boys. Let's go locate them. So like, oh, it looks like it may have, oh no, hold on. I was saying it looks like they may have popped up on the map, but that's the location that Gus is trying to get me to go to. There's a new location that way, which is nice, you know, anytime you get a new place to go. It's funny because the sushi counts as the dish type incredible. So far, nobody loves it. They're just, in fact, so far nobody likes it. They're just like, yeah, I'll eat this. I don't hate it. Even Gustav, the man who made it himself, he doesn't even love it. Or like it even. It's just like, yeah, this is acceptable. Oh. Stuff. Oh, this one too. We can't get past this here without our next upgrade. That's fine. Oxberry. Oxberry may be where the dice boys are. I know there's somewhere on that part of the map, past the rock wall. Thanks, Alex. Still got food going. I mean, let's see. We're right here. Oh, food's done. And then, like, make another garlic bread for them. They're easy enough to do. It's just you can't, like, hit them with the same thing over and over again, but as long as you alternate, it's a very cheap one to make. So you love it when their favorite thing's cheap. Astrid's the same way. Her favorite thing is just rice flour. That's the one ingredient, rice flour. I think this is them. Good looking out. You did good. Get the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we become music superstars. Dice Boys. We didn't really need the help since we're already popping. But still, it's good to have a true fan slinging our record on the streets. Thanks again. Hard. Weird. Did you give me anything, or am I just like... Ah. Oh, great. Alright, fine. You know, helping people is its own reward. Obscure Canopy. Is that the same place that... No, Grey Mist Peaks. Hold on. Talk to the delivery man at South Point Docks. 1 out of 100. The fact that it says 1 out of 100 is terrifying to me. Hold on. Where's South Point Docks? South Point Docks, Old Central District, and Obscure Canopy. Are we close to any of them? Let's find out. So, like, what are you? South Point Docks. Old Central District. 3 for 3? No. So there's South Point Docks, there's Old so where's the other one? Hold on. Obscure Canopy. That doesn't sound familiar. There's a chance that that's just a place we haven't found yet. Because, like, yeah, I'm not going to go through all these. It does not sound familiar, but I may be wrong. Either way. I said I wasn't going to go through all these, and here we are. Still haven't made it there either. Alright, well. I'll go to the other ones. So, South Point Docks. Go there, now we're in a different area, so we could maybe get some stuff that we didn't have before. Have to be mindful to go check on our chickens after we're done here. Lapster. Good.
You like jazz?
I like jazz. You know, I find that I appreciate it more than I used to. I can get down to a good instrumental from time to time. Also, Atomic, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are doing well today. What we got? Flounder. Tell you what, we're rarely through these bits anymore. We may as well just do this to get some resources, because, like, assuming that we need some more at some point, we'll be glad we did. But let's do a couple other things that we need to do first. No, anymore, I'm just a big fan of an instrumental. You get a lot of that with jazz, just the music bits. So I appreciate that. What else do we have? We recently started having dairy, so what can I combine dairy with? Hold on. Anything? Dairy and shellfish. That sounds... Dairy and sawdust. The fact that it's going to let me, I'm kind of... Because with any other ingredient, it won't let you, right? Like corn. It won't let you do sawdust. It doesn't let you do these because it doesn't combine with food. The fact that it lets you do dairy and sawdust, we gotta find out what happens. It's not gonna take very long. Really? That is wild. Hold on. Well, I know what we're making for our next cooking stream. Hold on, where are you at? That is something. An acquired taste! You know what that means? That means Gustav would like it. Oh, we've got to give that to Gustav. We're doing that. Right. Alright, milk, and we've done egg. I'm assuming that'd make like clam chowder, right? Like, right? Nothing wrong with that though, so boop, let's do that. Alright. May as well do the orchard stuff while we're going by. Go say hi to our chickens. So many eggs. We could really start selling these eggs. Get a ton of money that way. Oh, right, yep. We're gonna be doing the thing, right? I think this is the meteor one, and if it is, it's a lot of fun. Very exciting. I'm just having such a hard time seeing where all the shelves are. All the places you can stand, I keep bumping into stuff and not. Keep standing on things I don't expect I'm going to stand on. Seems like that's it. That's it. I'm not sure where you check to see. Hold on, is that? Oh, that's lightning. Hold on. Is it like? Comet Rock. Is that what we've been collecting? Comet Rock? To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what we were actually collecting. Comet Rock would make sense though, right? Yeah, let's just assume it's Comet Rock. We've found a salvage spot. We're gonna go right past it, but you jump off the boat stops, so it's just easy to do that way. Potato seed. Nothing wrong with that. Clam chowder, hey. Got one right. So is there anything else milk can go with? I don't think there is. That's fine. Potato. What about potato? Or potato just counts as a root vegetable. Wait. Okay, that screwed my brain up. I read can produce olive oil if placed in a crusher, and I thought I still had potato highlighted. And let me just tell you, it screwed my brain all up. Oh, that's not right. Potato. Don't want to waste the potato because if you put it with the wrong thing, it'll just count as a root vegetable. If I just cook a potato by itself, you're gonna give me a baked potato. Wish you would. Alright. So... can't remember exactly where we were going, but we're here. Are we here? No, we're not. Hold on. Where are we? Right, okay. That's why we stopped. Right. Well, it's an excuse for me to take some medicine. Where'd you go? Lovely. Alright. Really? Really? I'm mad. You put a potato in the oven and you get baked veggies. That is grilled veggies? Yes. Still, that's upsetting. I'm mad about it. Crustacean and grain. We did that recently, didn't we? Bouillabaisse meat stew. I wanted to have some of that on hand. Really? There we go, yeah. Okay. That's the one we need to make still. Man, I wish I still had that potato. Alright. Oh, tell you what, that's her favorite, but that's still exotic, so Gustav would still enjoy that. So let's do that. Fire glow and rice flour. Still looking forward to feeding him the, do I have any fire glow left? I don't think I do. Really? Weird. Alright then. Never mind. Here, have some, gruel. Oh. Whatever you say so, Chief. Hug. Alright. So, you know... yeah, these chickens be eating sunflowers, though. Man. Faster that way. Alright. Where's my chocolate at? Hold up. Chocolate, where are you at? Mmm. doing here? Delivery man. Yeah. God, I love that. I love that guy so much. He's my new favorite character. Anyone who like enjoys a sandwich so much, that's the first thing they bring up when they talk to you. They make that their key defining characteristic, their love of that sandwich. And honestly, I respect it. But no, I've also discovered that if you buy chocolate in by the pound, like the weight increments, not like where they keep animals. It's a lot cheaper that way. What's up here? Oh, we've been over here already. Yeah, we were having a lot of fun exploring around here. That's alright. We gotta talk to somebody. Just gotta find out who it is. Aww. I love that guy. Man, I forgot that how much this game makes me smile inside. As much as there's a lot of really frustrating people in this game, that's how people are. There's a lot of good here too, you know, like everybody's a mashup of good and bad things. Some people have more bad than others, but you know, we're all just out here being people. Hey, Astrid. Astrid, you hungry? Look at her, though. How can you not love her? Look at her. It's the sweetest thing. Oh, Astrid. I'll be really sad when she goes. She's ready to leave now. She's invited to that dinner thing, and I refuse to let her go before we can have a family dinner. Alright, who are we looking for specifically? Delivery man. It is true, his way is funnier. Can I... there's no way I'll get enough height this way. Right. Let's see if we can get on top of that crane and go over. Oop. Alright. Oh, Daffodil just like trying to keep up. It's adorable. Oh, you have to time that really well. In case you guys aren't aware, when you're playing this, you have to push jump exactly when you contact that trampoline. Otherwise, you lose all your height. So it's hard to tell because when you're falling, you don't get to see very much further down below Stella. You have to push jump when you contact the trampoline, but you really don't know where it is. The fact that I'm able to do that so well at all, I'm kind of surprised with myself. Would have expected I'd be able to. Okay, so that's where she is. So, God, I still don't think we would have been able to make that. I just, like, you can't see around you, so I've got no idea where anything is. Let's try that one more time. I don't think we're gonna make it, but...
Hey, sweetie.
Miles came over to say hello.
Hey, sweetheart. Are you still yelling at me? I love you.
He's mad. I've got books covering my desk now, so he can't lay on my desk when I'm streaming.
Bye-bye.
Well, I guess we should talk to the people up here, right? In case one of them is the person we're looking for. We do not know who we're looking for. It gives me an excuse to eat some more chocolate. Rude. Dang. Yeah, that's not gonna work that way. I'm not sure then. Is there something over here? No. Yeah, I don't know. Something I'm missing. You there. It makes sense the delivery guy would have been on the dock. I was thinking that the whole time. Still, Daffodil's having a hard time. Daffodil, you gonna be alright? I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Alright. Just having some chocolate and watching Daffodil. Alright. I wanted to go back and check to see if the guy we're looking for is on the dock, because it makes sense for him to be, but I really wanted to get up there. You don't need the trouble. Riding lemon dragon. Are lemons like slang for drugs and I just didn't realize it? Do I have the lemons? As in, can I cook with them? Because I would love to cook with them. Probably can't, right? Key item, yeah. They're all made of plastic. What's happening? Oh my god. Red. Well, when the air turns red, you know it's time to get out of there. And when she leaves you on red, right? Something. Lemonade vendor. Sure. May as well. Oh, sounds good to me. That, be careful though, because I know, like, when you get done with when you're wore out physically, and you go to sit down for a second, let me just say, most of the time, at least for me, I'm not getting back up. Like, that's it. The shower has been canceled. I'm just sitting there now. And that's probably not great. I'm not saying you're the same way, but that's how it is for me. If I don't get that shower immediately after, it's not happening. And let me just say that post-workout shower is one of the best feelings in the world. think we were making any more food, were we? I forget how pretty this game is. Oh, we can add milk and sweetener to the tea now. I love that. So like, do you make different? So you make different. I was wondering because I was looking through the recipes and you can't see what they are, but you can see what the silhouettes are, and some of them were just cups. So I'm like, there's other kinds of drinks we can be making. English tea. Okay. Oh god, yeah, it's a tough one. So that was milk. I only got so much sweetener, so like, let's just do one of those, because I'm curious. Just for the sake of getting new recipes. Okay, sweet tea, I don't know what I expected. Alright. I'm an idiot. Coffee. The fact that it gives you a different name for them when it's just like sweet tea, I get it. Like, that's fine. Sweet and unsweet tea is a thing. But like, when you add milk to your tea, the fact that it names it something different, I don't know, game. I understand it needs to be different, otherwise you would have wasted one of your ingredients. But, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have been able to do it any better. To be fair. Because what other way could you do it, right? It's going to be wasting one of your ingredients. Sweet coffee. Alright. I'm kind of just mad the fact that you can't make coffee with milk and sugar. That's impossible. You only have 2 ingredients. So, like, you have to choose one or the other. And personally, I only have my coffee with nothing, but still. Seems weird that you can't. Did we make it here before the darkness happened? We're somewhere. Hold on. I think we made it here in time. Oxbury, this should be it. So, lemon vendor. This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck for lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Alright, appreciate it, Phil. Be safe. Have fun. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's a little something for your troubles. We're all on the same page here, right? They're all plastic lemons. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright. Let's go talk to Ingrid. Old Central District, still nighttime though. Make sure we keep planting more sunflower seeds as we grow them because our chickens just eat so much. And we love our chickens, so you gotta make sure your chickens have food. Actually, that's a good point. That's another reason I bring it up periodically, and I don't like to bang on and on about it, but I'm a vegetarian again, and more importantly, from time to time, I like to mention that I don't condone veganism, just because, like, while it's good to have humane conditions for animals, sometimes it's beneficial to the animal. What we do, so like sheep, with like strict veganism, you can't. Wool isn't a thing you can't have. Like, you can't shear a sheep for wool. It's an animal product. But a lot of them like need to be sheared, or else they get like it keeps growing and growing, and they can't see, and it's too heavy, and they just overheat. So like us harvesting wool off of sheep is a good thing for the sheep. But like vegan, you can't do that. I just think that's just something people need to be mindful of. That's an example. Honey's another one. Bees only ever consume about a third of the honey that they make. So if that's not harvested, eventually it builds and builds and builds, and pretty soon their hive is like rotting because there's just so much extra honey that they don't have, or that they can't use. Stuff like that. That's just a couple examples of that. I don't want to go on and on about it, like I said, but it's something I try to be mindful of. Just so many eggs. We can start selling these eggs.
Uh-huh.
Bruh, if you're hungry, just let me know.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of, though, wow, it's early. I was going to say our people are probably ready to eat, but it's early. Gustav is just a morning person. Don't know if anyone else is up and around. The boat's not shaking yet, so Gustav is still sleeping. He jumps around. Old Central District. So, no, yes. Oh, there are 3 more chests here, and then something else that we don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's see if we can snag anything while we're here. So we have a Tool, Beverly, and Bruce. And they should all be awake by now. I say out loud, hold on. Guys? Really? Where's Beverly? Beverly, is this your house? You're also sleeping. What is going on with everybody? Oh god, now I'm the morning person. Oh, Christ. Never wanted that to be the case. So Atul is somewhere. Hold on. Atul, where are you at? Astrid's still sleeping also. Okay, right. Good morning. Okay, so let's start giving him some of the things, I suppose. And then I should have the soup, because I think all I have left is Gustav's thing, because I can't find a tuna. If we ever are in the area of Francis, we can stop by and sell some stuff to him, see if we can get some bounties from him. What was I doing here? Ingrid. I'm not sure if they look like everybody else, but I'm assuming they do. I took it on purpose. Alright. People are weird. Oh, you're Ingrid. Gotcha. All right. North Sea Pier. That definitely sounds like a place I haven't been to yet. But, I mean, I guess we can check the menu. There's some platforming shenanigans going on around here. Can I just, like, do one of these? So the fact that he stole the key makes me think that we need to find the key for something, but, like... Okay, so we have not yet been on that roof. Right. But we haven't bumped into any locked doors either, so, like... Wild. Oh, this one's probably gonna be locked, isn't it? No. Weird. Hey. I think we're better than them. Oh, people in this game are just something. Can't feel my face. Okay, so we're gonna get this chest here. We can fall down to that other one, and we can also glide over to the one on the right. So the thing is... Alright, I think the one on this building is higher up than the one to the right. So... let's just hope that's the case. Don't know exactly where it was either, so we're gonna eyeball it. Was it over here? Well, that's too bad. Wait. There's another bouncy thing. Okay, we're getting this thing. Alright. So it was that there was one in there that we got. One over here that we needed. Like it should be like right next door, right? Like we probably didn't even need to glide, but here we are. Right. So where is this thing? Rad. So just whoa! We got fries and we got another bovine license. Excited about that license, let me tell you. Because it means we can have another cow now. You would think you would need one license, right? But no. That's like 3 chests. I think that's all the chests that were here, but like... yeah. Maybe. There's one question mark thing. But... unsure. Like, yeah, we don't know what that is. So we're gonna get to the top of this last building over here and then, probably dip. I was guessing that tree we would be able to cut down or something. Oh, hey. Oh, he hungry. Oh, where's the fried chicken at? I mean, it's especially for him. They are, I mean, I don't know. I know they're not the most likable characters in this game, but you know, good and bad. People are very rarely evil, or just, you know, just because you don't get along with someone doesn't mean they're a bad person. They still could be a bad person, don't get me wrong, but, you know, you gotta, you can't live your life just disliking everybody. They're their own kind of people. You know, they grew up different. We're all just products of our environment. Doing our best. Okay. Mushroom. What? Really? I'm actually gonna speed that one along because I'm curious what that is. Oh my. Big, good morning. Thank you for the resub. It's funny to think about, but like 20 months, yeah, that is what. Thank you for continuing to hang out with me. Believe me when I say your company is just very, very important to me. Oh, that sounds even better. Forget what I was saying, pizza. Pizza time. What kind of pizza did you get? Because now I'm excited for you. Whoa, my. God, where's our sword? Oh, Christ. Guys, we're under attack. Daffodil, get behind me. That's true, time isn't real. Hello. We mean you no harm. Ah! My hat's big. Have you seen you? No, you can't eat my cat. Don't even ask. Guys, I think we're under attack. Oh, I was wrong. Look at it. That's so cute. Why are you sad, though? You gave me a token, so you are in fact a passenger. Why are you sad? Feels bullied and needs a home. You know, that would probably do it. Oh, who are you? I don't even know your name. Hold on. Stanley. Guys, I love Stanley. Stanley's a treasure. That's interesting. Of all the ways you expect to meet a passenger, you don't expect to pull them out of your garden. Alright, Stanley. Kind of curious to see what Stanley's going to like eating. As a mushroom, I have to just assume we can't feed Stanley mushrooms. But maybe we can. What do mushrooms like to eat? Like, we can't just give them soil. It's not an option. Like, soup? To be honest, Big, now you got me thinking about pizza. So we don't have a cellar because we don't have the bottled ectoplasm yet. Oh, very important. That is, still need to toggle that back on. I just, tell you, without that camera on, that's throwing everything way out of whack. I gotta toggle those back on, but I also have to like remove some, and it requires a lot of color coordinating, let me tell you. Okay, so there it's a little bit easier to see there. Because I kept telling you guys that when I made that emote, I used actual pictures of space with stars and stuff. But as the emote, you can't see it like you can't see it as the emote. Here, it's big enough where you can actually see like the stars and stuff, like the purpley and the blue. I use like a high res image for those eyes. It's funny how much effort I put into that, considering you can't even see it as the emote. I gotta keep my brain busy doing stuff, so I do stuff like that. Oh, we need 2 licenses for the second one. That is weird. What else do we have? What else don't we have, right? Do we not have anything? Cellar. And we need bottled ectoplasm for that. We do not. So we've made everybody's houses. Likely Stanley's about to give us a new one at some point. Alright. As of right now, though, it is nighttime. Let's go again for that tuna. That's a rough one. Some of these fish, they will pull so far away while your fishing pole's red. You don't have the luxury of just not holding it down. So like you can't have it pressed down, otherwise the line will snap. But you also can't like not push it or they'll get too far away. So you have to like do like little baby taps when the line turns red and hope for the best. And if you do it just gently enough, though, it'll be alright, but when it's red for an extended period of time like that, it makes it more difficult. Gives you more time to mess up. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. I was looking at a couple. Just 2 or 3 maybe. Looking to put some of this Twitch money to games to stream and donate a bit of it. Tuesday I'm stopping by my next doctor's appointment is on Tuesday, and there's an animal shelter by there, so I was planning on buying up a bunch of things that they need and dropping that off there so you guys know that your donation money is going to a good cause. Stuff that they need, like people like to donate food a lot, and it's nice because like animals need to eat, but usually when people donate it's like all they ever think of. So if you ever ask a animal shelter, they'll tell you they've got like an abundance of food and nothing else. So like while their hearts are in the right place, if you're ever planning on donating to an animal shelter, just ask them what they need. Specifically, they got the one by my doctor, they've got plenty of food, so I'm dropping off like litter and disinfectants and, you know, odds and ends, stuff like that they need. Oh, that sounds great. Big fan. I love pizza. Where are we going? Hold on. I'm about positive North Sea Pier isn't a place we have access to, but let's check. Oh, Mushroom Man is in my room. Right. It's over here. You see this little line here means something's going on. So here's what we're going to do. If we don't have access to North Sea Pier, I'm going to just sail east. Find out what's over here. Hey, mushroom friend. Oh, you're still sleeping. Alright, well. You know, you gotta have a place to stay. No hard feelings. He doesn't have his own place yet.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Tifo. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice time. In case we abruptly smack into something, we'll know that we've reached a wall of some description. Tool, where are you at? Get over here. Thinking about promise you want something to eat. Tool's a sweetheart. We still need that tuna though. As soon as we get that tuna, we can continue with his quest line, and I think that's about it for him. It should be near the end of his quest line. That family dinner that he's got. Ooh, this one's a fighter. Oh, jeez. That looks like fire. That is... We should probably be concerned about that. Jesus. Oh, we finally got a tuna, and it's a new kind of tuna. Is this fire? Are we on fire? Astrid, I'm gonna have to talk to you later. We're on fire. Oh, that's... Gotta tell you, that's probably not a good thing. Well, I can swim in it. Yeah, that's probably for the best that we don't, you know, let's turn around. Hey, you hungry? I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. Think of all the horrors during the war. All my friends who died. The joy of the liberation. And of course I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16, maybe 17 maybe. I didn't realize what I was doing. All the implications, all the risks. But I was young and I didn't see any other option. Couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid. So small. We knew most of their parents. None of them came back. Oh, here, have something to eat. That's all I can offer you. Here, will some rice make you feel better? I hope so. Oh. Oh, we really got... Oh, I've got a tuna now. Hold on. Now I have a tuna. We can make that food, and then we can have the dinner. Then we can let Astrid, you know, find her peace. All right. So what was it? It was like... I mean, it had tuna in the name, so that's going to be our indicator. Although I do really want to make some of this for my real life, because that sounds really tasty. There we go. Tuna and a savory veggie. The fact that mushrooms don't count as a savory veggie just gives me trust issues. Also defends against vampires, I love that. Fish. Huge. Yeah, this thing put up some kind of fight. As far as I know, that's the first huge sized food or ingredient that we have. They're all small, medium, occasionally they're large. Like rarely, like a cod I think is a large one. Where'd my cod go? Or do we have any large? Yeah, large. Cod is large. Huge though. For that reason, let's add a couple more garlic, see if we can get a few dishes out of that. That tuna put up a fight. So, oh yeah, that would do it. So what is happening? Hold on, there's so many spots now. Or, oh no, those exclamation points are just for new places. Okay, well, where are we going then? Making that. Can't get there yet. Da, 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 da. Edgeboro Lane. Okay. Oh, that's where this thing was. Tuna. Well, Defoe was right, because these indicators certainly do seem to be tuna spots. I'm the idiot here. But if we're being fair, I mean, I could have told you that already. It didn't. That's nothing new. They are tuna spots. God, I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, all the time. Edgeboro Lane. Alright. So there's really no better way to get there, I suppose. Although our mushroom friend, let's find our mushroom friend. Still napping. It's the middle of the day. Maybe they're like a nocturnal person, or maybe I need to do something first before they'll come out. One or the other. Oh, we can have some more chocolate. That's what we can do. Alright. 6 of them even. That is great. Got food for a while. I wonder if there are any people who accidentally fed a tool one of these things instead of gifting it to him. The reason I say that is because I'm an idiot and I very nearly just did that. I just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. I disagree. You have any idea how much money I put into this boat? How dare you? I'm about the big city Hummingbird. You're gonna tell me, you're gonna look me dead in the eye, in front of God and man and Daffodil and everybody, and tell me that Hummingbird is nicer than my boat. Get off my ship. Alright. What are we doing here? By the archive room, be... What? Alright. Whatever you say. See, somebody spray painted a lemon on this wall. Guys, I think lemons are drugs in this game. It's beginning to seem like it. We're talking about like lemon dealers and people not wanting any trouble. It's just like, I think lemons are slang or something. Whatever you say, Randy. Oh, really? Randy, you're a good guy. I respect you, Randy. Respect you. Alright, now we can get another cow as well. Which is also very important. In fact, more important than the blueprint. Do you like the... They're plastic lemons, so do they like have drugs in them? Because plastic lemons are hollow, right? Like, I still don't understand what the deal is here. Really? Alright. 2 more copper. So let's do that. Do not remember where it is, so... Oh, actually, it's over to the left, isn't it? From what I remember, copper gets made very quickly. Or maybe I'm thinking of aluminum. Or copper is quick, but aluminum is just like very quick, I believe. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Those have been improved. Can these be improved? We don't have the blueprint to improve those yet. It's actually good news. But once we get that, we need to improve it immediately. Right. So, we need 3 ash planks and 2 linen fabric. That should be fine. Let's go see our new cow front first. I don't believe they arrive hungry, but we gotta check. So I have to remember where everything is again. And linen fabric. We're gonna see if I have any linen wool. Or linen thread, I suppose, right? Yeah, right. Oops. In the worst case scenario, you get 2 each, that's fine. Plenty. Way out of practice. Okay. Right now, we're going to put that there. We're going to move some stuff around a little bit. So yeah. Although, hold on. What about... Can I build another zip line? Ah, it's probably fine. I was going to do another one to take me up to the top left, but honestly, it's probably fine. It goes diagonal up across the entire structure. interested to see what this building's gonna do for us, though. Kind of like the shape our ship is in. Ship shape. Oh, that sets us out right here and everything. I was worried it would shoot us off the edge. Yeah, I like this. What else are we doing? I talked to Beverly. Assuming she's still sleeping. Also, what location are we at? Edgeboro. Right, we needed that blueprint. We got that. So let's go see Francis. Like I said, we're gonna make our way to Hummingberg. Get that done. Mushroom friend is still napping. Or crying, I don't know. One or the other. It's tough out there. We just do the best we can. Hey, Francis. Pancakes. Pancakes for 10,000. Hold on. Man, I would be out of wheat, wouldn't I? That's disappointing. I mean, I don't know how to make crepes, but we could make some pancakes real quick. Hold on. How would you make a crepe? How does one make crepes? So, hold on. I was always under the impression that crepes were just thin pancakes. Hold on. Egg and flour. Did it specify? Just flour. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Well, Francis, I'll be picking fruit if you need me. Although I kind of want to check to see if there's any shrines we have available that we haven't been to yet. I don't think within the area that we have access to right now, I think we have interacted with all the shrines. Maybe. Hey, Beverly. This looks great. This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you know he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room is just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. This isn't going to make me cry, is it? Because I warned you I'm a crier.
You like jazz?
I like jazz. Yeah. Fan of jazz. Oh, we don't have any records or anything. Nothing to show. You could try this. It was my husband's work things. Maybe it will work. Well, it wasn't his work things, so there's a reason why it wasn't in his doesn't work things. You know what I'm saying? A math equation. Really? Hold on. Guys, we got math stuff going on. Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school's secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone so quickly to be the love of mine. Never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? Must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. Oh, relatable. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Well, either refund one or give me another number. Hold on. Also, hi, Mrs. S. the Big. Hope you're doing well today as well. Let's pick out a joke. To be honest, you're already refunding one of those because that's the you got yourself your dad joke redeemed. Ah, you know I love meeting people. Any opportunity I can have to be polite. All right. So, what's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. All right, take a gulp of coffee and we're going to continue. Yeah, I try to remind you. I'm not sure if you have been remembering or not, because like it's a hassle for me to check. So I just periodically like to remind you that you get those for free now. That's how you know the joke's good. Let me hold on. When you find someone who hasn't heard all your jokes, you gotta get like, hold on. Let me see what else I got. Do you know why the bicycle couldn't stand up on its own? It was too tired. There we go. All right. All right. Let's continue with the game. Appreciate you, both of you. So, what are we doing? Lovely. I'm glad. I try really hard to have a good list of jokes. It's a shorter list than I would like, but I try to make sure the quality of the jokes doesn't suffer for it. Okay. I don't know how to make crepes. Do I have a crepes recipe? I really don't think I do. I honestly thought that crepes were just like thin pancakes, right? Have I been wrong about this the whole time? Like, I thought you just... So, how does one make a crepe? I don't think I got Crepe's recipe, but I also haven't played this game in a while, so we're gonna check. Maple salmon? Really? You can add maple syrup. Okay, so you can add maple syrup to anything. And hear me out. Let me look at something real quick. The description here is this sweetener might just be the most delicious of them all. The way this game treats maple syrup, I really do think I could be adding it to more stuff. I've been cautious because, like, when you're cooking, how often do you get to combine maple syrup with something as an ingredient, right? But the game really seems to think that that's the case, so, like, I'm tempted just to try combining it with stuff. Recently got a French fry recipe. I mean, it's straightforward. So, yeah. Right, okay, so, crepes. It would be like pancake adjacent, right? If nothing else, it has to be. Not as fancy as crepes, but way fluffier. Okay, see, there you go. That's a clue. Hold on. So, egg. Would it be like corn flour? No, it just says flour specifically. But like, oh, this is bothering me. Let's find out. No reason not to. Worst case scenario is we're going to waste a corn flour. Let's do that. I want to figure this out. We got 15,000 money on the line. It's worth doing. Although now I'm thinking, like, in this game, every character has their own favorite food. Because they got stuff they like, stuff they don't like. They got their favorite. But no matter who it is, even someone who loves all food as much as a tool does, he still has one favorite thing. So like that makes me think, I'm like, if I was dropped in this game, what would the game say my favorite thing is? Because I don't know, and that's weird, right? Like, what if you don't know what your favorite thing is? You would still have one, right? Even if you can't, like, name it? So I'm curious about that. I want to guess, but I'm not sure. It's like, yeah, you still have a thing that you like more than everything else, even if you don't consciously think about it. And that's bothering me. I'd be a downer and just say it's likely like situational, right? Like whatever you're in the mood for, but that's not the way this game handles that kind of stuff, so like, I don't know. Mickey, you hungry? You can see it so vividly. Mickey was a kid. Young. Too young. Some piece of shit comes out of nowhere and hits me with a baseball bat. Didn't even see it. Ooh. Language, though. My body goes limp and hits the ground. Mickey is red. Like a tomato. He grabs the guy who's still hitting me with the bat, by the way. He throws that boop into the side of a car. The windows shatter. That guy has glass all over him. He's screaming repeatedly. It's in my eyes, it's in my eyes. Blood is coming out of his eyes, and Mickey, well, he's just laughing. What a laugh.
That's what you get for being a bad guy!
I gotta say, everyone seems like a bad guy in this story, so probably. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. That thing could lull me to sleep. Ooh, guys, actually, I didn't feed you, hold up. What's this I hear about a kitchen on board? I made you something. Garlic bread, right? Garlic bread's his favorite. It's not often I have to censor something. It seems to only come up with Bruce there. Bruce has a very specific vocabulary. Like, it's funny because earlier in the conversation I even swore at everything. It's just at a certain point, like, you get one no word a stream and that's it. Any more than that, I'm going to have to start bleeping you. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Don't you already have a house? What? Hold on. I thought we're in front of her house right now. What? Hold on. What? How many houses do you want? This will be her third house. You remember the kids and Dave and I lived on the farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. Do you have dementia as well? Is that the thing? So that's the thing. Alice had dementia really bad, and that was her thing. Like she couldn't, like you don't get to do the same thing with two different characters. That's not fair. Like the way she was getting really spacey when we were talking about her husband and the math stuff. Like I kind of thought maybe, but like why would they do it twice? We're standing in front of her house right now. There's no other excuse for that. Fine. Build you as many houses as you want. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you. Yeah, see, I think she... Just see if you're quick on your feet. I think we're getting... Yeah, I think her too. That's very disappointing because it broke my heart when we went through it with Alice. So my flat handle left it, not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. What is happening? It just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. That's... yeah, probably. Well, I guess I'll go home. Yeah, oh, that's making me sad all over again. When it happened with Alice, that killed me inside. You'll notice as one of the final parts of Alice's quest, we had to wear this specific color outfit, and I've since never changed because I miss Alice so much. But yeah, for her, we still wear this color. All right. Cows seem alright. How's our chickens? Chickens are good. Got a lot of animals on our farm. Makes me happy. Come on, crepes. Right. So, not as fluffy. So, like, would it be something besides egg? It's gonna be flour and what? That is... Because that's how you make pancakes fluffy. You whip up the egg and you get air into it. I could Google this, but hold on. Okay, so first things first, flour. Right. Because then it'll eliminate some options because we can see what the game will let us combine it with. Right. So flour and... Have we done flour and milk? If we haven't, I'd be willing to bet flour and milk is going to be the thing. that's going to be our next next guess here. Because I don't think we have, because I've not combined milk with very many things. A couple things. There aren't very many it can combine with. Once we get a... I think you need a cellar to make dairy into yogurt, but once we get that yogurt, I'm very looking forward to that. Yeah, it's looking like this is the option. This game is funny with, No. Oh, no, that's egg and dairy. Okay.
What is going on?
I wish I knew. Good morning, Defoe. How are you doing today? How'd your shower go? I hope it went well for you. Okay, so we haven't combined flour and milk. I've got to think that's it. Like, I got to think that's it. That can't be right. Milk-Way toast. You know, it's a new recipe. Gotcha. Simple and clean. Right. Kingdom Hearts. A good shower. Like you get done with a workout or you get done with a long day at work. Like, you're just sweaty. Do some lawn work even. That. I want to say workout because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, any time where you physically exert yourself, you're all sweaty and gross. The post that shower is just... blessed. Okay, so what else could we, it has to be would you guys think any less of me if I googled this? Because I really just I'm mad. I'm kind of admitting defeat because I wanted to figure this out myself, but yeah, like, I don't know what it could be now. Kind of ran out of options. Maple syrup. Yes. I'm trying to make crepes. And it's bothering me because, like, I had always thought crepes were just, like... Spiffy emotes you got there, Big. I always thought crepes were just like thin pancakes, like you make them thinner. And I'm like, okay, fine. So it's like not as, like I read the description, it's like not as fluffy. Ari, good morning. Appreciate stopping in to say hello, friend. Hope you're having a nice night. Nice to hear from you. I haven't been on for a little bit, so it's nice to have you poke your head in. So like... So the description said crepes aren't as fluffy, right? So then I was thinking, I'm like, okay, the thing that makes pancakes so fluffy is you whip up the egg, you get air in it. So I'm like, okay, so we're gonna do flour and something else. We did flour and milk, and that made something else. I'm like, I don't know. Because I was like, what if it's egg and something like... Oh, it's gonna be on mobile. I don't know, I've been having a great time with it. I don't know how much more fun I could have with it on mobile, to be honest with you, just because, like, the only time I play video games is when I'm streaming. So, like, I haven't done a mobile game. Wow, that's a lie. I've done a little bit of a mobile game because one of my friends on here, I'm not sure if you've bumped into Luxby on here, they're one of my mods. They do a game called Sky, which is a mobile game, mobile and Switch. And I wanted to hop on that and spend some time with them, but I'm still figuring out how to get my Switch working again. Oh god, I heard that Netflix was doing a thing. That's still weird to me. Hey, got a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Big. Alright. Well, we made cake. I don't know. Sweetener. Hey, Papa. Miles says hello. Do a peach. I think fruit and sweetener just made candy. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of mad about it. It's bothering me because, like, I know how to make a lot of things. Well, I mean, I'm bad at making things, but I know how to. Like, my skills might not be up to par, but I know how to make stuff. So I'm like, deductive reasoning, all these recipes are like 2 ingredients. It's making it difficult to... Miles, really?
I love you so much. You need to stop.
He nuzzles my controller input and unplugs my game. Frequently.
Hi.
He's a cutie bug. Alright, well... I can't imagine it'll take very long to look up. I apologize. I was debating if I wanted to throw up the Be Right Back screen or not, but I really just need to look up how to make a crepe in this game. So I'm going to take a drink of coffee and I'm going to... Miles says hi. Hey, sweetie. I know. He's still mad that he can't climb on my desk now. He usually climbs on my desk and bugs me while I'm streaming, but I've got a pile of books on my desk right now and he can't. So, like, he's mad about it. He keeps yelling at me. Keeps looking at the books and yelling at me. Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close.
Really? Stop.
Oh, yep, that noise is him doing it again. I was so close. I got the wrong kind of flour. I did rice flour. It's wheat flour. I was like flour and milk. But I did rice flour. It's wheat flour and milk. Ugh. Usually the game doesn't care. It just does them interchangeably. I'm kind of mad that I missed that. That was so close. Okay, appreciate you, Big. Hopefully you both have a nice time. Spending time together, being a family. Being appreciated by me because I appreciate both of you. Hope you guys have a nice time. The reason I care so much about making these crepes is because if we give Francis here these crepes, he's giving us 15,000 money. And yes, I do want that. We're in the middle of saving up 450,000 for one of the quests we're on. I missed that. I'm so sorry, Defoe. I hope you get something good to eat. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. But no, I hope you're having a nice night. I hope you get something good to eat. Apologize, I missed that. I didn't have I was busy Googling how to make crepes. Let's check on Mushroom Man. I think he's still in our room. Yeah. In case you guys weren't here for that, we have a new passenger. He just kind of like sits in a fetal position in our room. So I'm assuming there's some story-related thing we need to do or something. Okay, crepes are still being made. Let's go see what Beverly's up to. This is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village. I like to think so. A real community. Do you remember Dana? Flower girl with beautiful long red hair? You know Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Danny kept telling me that they were looking for some kind of new water. That the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them. Tell me this new water could heal everything. That their new community would be beautiful. Everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. You gotta stay hydrated. I keep telling you guys that. Lovely. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother. Buzz! Yes, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. Apologize if I don't read very well. I'm trying to get more practice reading out loud. It's so much more difficult reading aloud than you think it would be. In your brain, it's easy. Once you're having to have your mouth make noises while you're reading, it's very strange. And you get better at it. Because once I get better at it, I can volunteer to read for at the children's hospital. That sounds great to me. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. Is that still a thing that people let you do? Probably not. Just an idea that popped into my brain just now. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. Must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying something the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. I don't want to say any more. I don't want to ruin the surprise. If you get some fresh fire glow seeds, we'll be cooking. Oh no, I've said too much. Cooking with fire. Interesting. Because we've made a couple things with fire glow seeds. The idea of using them as an ingredient is very interesting to me. Because unlike everything else, it's a bit more magical in nature. So it's like fish and mushrooms and carrots. Fire glow seeds is just this energy you get from spirit fireflies. But you can use it to make spicy potato chips, which I appreciate. What are they doing? Grapes? Beautiful. 15,000. That is just lovely. So we're up to we just crossed the 100,000 threshold. We're getting there. These are ready to go. And actually next on our destination we need to go to Hummingberg. Because that's where Tool's thing is going to be. He's very nearly done with his story, I believe. And then once we do that, we can drop off Astrid, so we have two people that are very nearly ready to go. Makes the most sense to address that. That being said, though... well, let's set our destination first before we get distracted again. So, I want to check to see if they've been upgraded completely yet. I don't think Astrid's room has been upgraded entirely yet, which we need to make sure they are. So, The tools is fully upgraded. And Astrid's is fully upgraded. Great, cool. Actually, that's while we're here, we may as well look to see. Electrum. Interesting. Well, let's go. We gotta go see what Electrum is. That one we don't have a blueprint for yet. Aluminum. We don't have ectoplasm, but we could do this one. And we have this one right now, so I want to make sure Beverly has a nice place to stay. Yeah, I'm about to ash, zinc, ectoplasm we don't have yet. I gotta think we're about to get some ectoplasm. Yeah, bottled. I guess, I don't know, right? From somewhere. We've been needing it for a while. So we're gonna go see what it takes to make Electrum, and then upgrade whatever the other thing was. My memory's terrible. And what was the other thing I was looking for? Upgrading Beverly's house, I believe, right? Yeah, there was another upgrade we can give her. I think that was the other thing. We'll be there almost immediately. Wait, yeah, Electrum, right. Oh, this is... Right, here we go. So, Electrum. Oh, that's incredibly easy to do. Hold on. Zinc and silica powder. Make some powder right now because it's right here. And what, like one zinc ingot? That's it? Why did you not? Okay, thank you. I wasn't expecting us to have the resources we needed to do this. It's great. One. Nope. Some of them require one, some of them require two. Potentially there may even be a three that we just haven't bumped into yet. Oh, we got them ingots. Alright, gotta make the sheets first, right? Very scatterbrained, and at the best of times my medication's also whooping me, so that's not good. Make two of these, and we should be able to upgrade Beverly's area again. And with some ectoplasm, we can do the last one also. There are a lot of different things right now that require ectoplasm, so I've got to believe we're either missing it somehow, like I have access to it, I just haven't realized it yet, or we're about to have access to it. Crystal glass, that's not what I... Oh my god. I was looking at the name underneath it. What? That's embarrassing. Gotta tell you, medication be like that. Alright, it's fine. Gold, that's why. Okay. I don't believe we have access to gold. Hold on. Well, you know. That's what I said. I didn't think we had access to the thing, so, like, the fact that we apparently did all of a sudden, I was very confused by it. Because I didn't think we did. Right. That's fine. That's alright. So... I know there are places on the map that say there's gold available. So we don't need to... We've built everything. We need the electrum for that. That's fine. We don't have that. Don't have blueprints for that. Linen and aluminum. So we can still upgrade this one before we... So, well, like, we can still do this one right now. Because we already improved her house with a couch. We may as well do this before we talk to her again. So 2 aluminum and 10 linen. So, like, obviously the linen's going to be the issue here. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I think that was linen fabric. I was not paying attention. 10 linen fabric. That's fine. It's actually better for us. Linen. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fine. This should give us way more than we need, but we'll have a few extras. If I can get the timing right. I used to be so good at this. Man, I did a few in a row there. That's too bad. You know what it is? I'm getting old. I'm old and bad at stuff. It's nighttime and we got to wait a bit anyway, so let's take care of our animals, make sure they're good. Be mindful, let's have to go get some aluminum. Or if you're one of our British hive mates, aluminium, which is just a very fancy way of saying it. Alright. All our animals are taken care of. But while I'm thinking about it, I did want to test to see if Mushroom Man would be awake at night. No. Okay, really? Okay, yes. You can interact with Mushroom Man at nighttime. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, right. So... This is the thing, though. I'm trying to guess what you like to eat. You are a mushroom. And I want to give them coffee because they're awake at nighttime. But maybe that's just me projecting because I love coffee. Okay, hold up. Dessert soup. That's another instance of like, do I think they like soup or do I just like soup? Well, I don't think I can eat that. My mother always said I couldn't. Okay. Immediately struck out, so no stimulants. But we did realize that this is a child. That may help. Maybe. I don't know. I don't eat cat food. I thought I'd give it a try because it's a mushroom, right? You compost, right? That was my idea. Thought it was worth a try. I think it wasn't a bad idea. Pancakes. Wow. Wait. Are you a mind reader? Are you sure you're not a mind reader? Oh, well, okay, I believe you. I love it. Could eat breakfast all day, every day. Guys, come on. I struck out with stimulants, but I knew somebody had to be breakfast, and it was bothering me that we haven't bumped into somebody who likes breakfast. Oh, that feels nice. Ah, you woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes, I could make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks. Thanks, Big Hat. Oh, they all have nicknames for you. He calls you Big Hat. Lovely. Stanley's a gem. I love Stanley. Besides the fact that I've got plenty of breakfast just hanging out. I should. So we got a bunch of eggs. Milk Way toast. Frittata. Okay, so not. I mean, yeah. While we're here, let's see. Do I have? I should have the ingredients to make more pancakes, right? Let's do that. Stanley is wonderful. I already love Stanley. Because he's Hi. I love you too. Miles is yelling at me. Hi. He's really sweet, and he calls you Big Hat, and he loves breakfast. So like, yeah. I know, I love you too. Yeah, Miles is yelling at me. Miles, stop. Oh my goodness. So here's the thing. We need some fire glow for Beverly. If you cook fire glow by itself, it makes like these spicy chips. And I want to try giving them to Stanley. Because if he is a child, which is also very sad considering he's dead, it would make sense that his favorite food would be like chips. Actually, the buzzing sound that bees make is from their wings. They beat their wings so fast, that's where the sound comes from. But also, yeah, have you ever had a stink bug fly around? Stink bugs are so much louder than a bee. They're very loud. Swarm of fireflies. We need to be Hummingbird first. I believe that's where we are. If not, then there's an issue. So let's do this first. You can see the constellations of our friends in the background, and I think that's really sweet. There's Gwen. Summer, Astrid. You don't like stink bugs, really? That's too bad. I've got a stink bug. I haven't seen him in a while. He either died or moved on because, like, they don't live very long, but I had a stink bug that would hang out in my room. I named him Tony. I get stink bugs in the fall. They like to find places to hunker down for the winter. And so typically, though, a few will squeeze in through my air conditioner and make their home in my room. Alright, guys. This looks great. I knew you would pull through, and everyone made it. Ready to eat. Yes. Alright. Thank you so much for being gathered here. Does that make sense, or am I just like, my brain's a little foggy? I couldn't have done it all alone. This feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel part of your family. And of course, Stella. My niece. Thank you. Alright, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in. Aww. God, is that Beverly doing that? What is causing that noise? Because that's bothering me. Beverly, seriously, relax a little bit. Oh, that was sweet. And I think we can all agree. Well, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'll make a statement that I will agree with because I'm the one saying it, right? Bruce and Mickey, they are hard to like. I get that. That's fair. Like that's 100% fair, right? To the point where some of the people on our boat are feeling negatively because apparently they've been bullying them. Like, bullying is just one of the few things I don't tolerate. If you're in our Discord, there's like 3 rules, and one of those 3 is just be nice to yourself. So I'm not a huge fan of rules, but one of them rules is no bullying. So like that's a hard pass for me, right? At the same time, though, I get a feeling of Mickey and Bruce, like you don't know what their life was like. From the bits and pieces we get, it sounds very evident that they were in a life of crime, and likely not in a good environment. Whether it's just a rundown area, sometimes people have to resort to doing stuff like that to get by. And he did say that he was paying for his mother's. He had to support his mother as well. So like sometimes you're in a situation where you've got no choice but to do bad stuff to take care of yourself and your family. And it's just so much easier to accept that when the person in question who's breaking the law is friendly, right? It's so much easier to like friendly people. But I mean, your friendliness also isn't indicative of whether or not you deserve respect. You feel? I would like if he was nice. We would get along better, but his niceness has nothing to do with whether or not he's a good or a bad person. So like I don't get along with him, and I think I would appreciate if he made better decisions, but it's tough out there, and I can absolutely see how someone would end up in the situation where like to be like that. So we don't judge, we try to be good to each other. I don't mean specifically me and him, I just mean people. We gotta be good to each other. or at least try to. If people are going to be bad to you, then yeah, I mean, cut them out. Like, don't let people just walk on you and be mean to you. But at the same time, we need to be able to try to see where people are coming from, you know? I think this game has taught me a lot in that regard. Giovanni was a lot like that. Him, I'm still like... I think I like Bruce and Mickey more than Giovanni still. What? Oh my god, Stanley! I was wondering what this building was. I'm like, what is this? This is the lounge area, like the guest room that people stay in. He really did make this his business, like, that was the thing, like, he was gonna claim the guest room for himself, and he actually did. He boarded up all the windows and everything. Oh, lovely. I did what you told me. This guest house is now Stanley's room, but it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Want to help? Well, could you? That would be great. Need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret. Stanley, I would tear apart heaven and earth for you. You don't even know. Alright. Have some eggs. Am I a champion? I'm now gonna eat this breakfast because it's breakfast of champions. God, I wish I could give you a hug right now, Stanley. Stop. Let's see. Fabric. Oh! And it's the soft kind. This is breaking my heart because as cute as he is, it's like he's the spirit of a child, so you know something sad had to happen, and I'm not looking forward to finding out what happened. But he's adorable, so like, it's very conflicting. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're the best. Can't believe I'm on this ship. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That is so cool. Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was, that's pretty awesome. So he's not just like a kid, he's like a little kid. This is... It's making my heart sad. So... Can't improve that. It's alright. We just got done with the tools thing. Okay, let's do this one and then say goodbye to Astrid, because I mean Astrid's related to this one. If we got just left Astrid like at the door, it's the spirit door, do you think? Because there's no way it would soft lock you, right? I would just assume that Astrid's bid on this would disappear. So, like, as far as efficiency goes, that'd probably be the best option. But if we cared about efficiency, we would already be doing stuff instead of just talking about it, right? Beverly, Gustav, and Astrid. Thematically, I think this is the fun way to go. Eliminating one of the people to talk to is just kind of like... Yeah, why are you playing the game anyway if you're concerned with just like playing as little of it as possible, right? Have a frittata. No fried food. Right. Oh God, I'm being used. But also, yeah, go for it. If you need to use me as an excuse to not do stuff, I'm all for it. It's my purpose in life, really. That's interesting. I was curious about this because we just recently had that meal, in which case, during which he ate this. And I was wondering if the game considered that as eating it, so like we can give it to him again, so it doesn't count it as twice in a row. That dinner didn't count as feeding him. Glad we tested that. I love testing stuff. My time is quite valuable, however I've noticed that a passenger is missing. What was his name? That bombastic friend of yours. Oh well. I assume we're near the very end of a Tools quest line. We're also at the end of Astrid's. So we'll be down to Beverly, Gustav, Bruce, and Stanley. We still got quite a few people, don't we? Yeah, that's still 4 people. It's weird to think we've got 6 people on this boat right now. Doesn't seem like it. Did we figure out what you like? We did not figure out what you like. Okay. Old-fashioned. Sushi. Thank you. Right. Yeah, nobody likes sushi. I really want to find somebody who enjoys sushi here. Oh, I'm very much the same way. If you saw my nails ever, it's horrifying. I feel you. Your nails and then like the bits of skin on the edge, like, yeah, I've always been like that. I got a good night's sleep. No snoring on the boat, I suppose. That's her way of saying a tool's gone, there's no snoring. Why is that? Wait, hold on. Why is there a flower? No. Where did a tool go? That's a tool's spirit flower. You only get those when they go to the Everdoor. What is happening? What? Stella. What do I have to do to get fed? You know, that's reasonable. So, like, what is the deal with that? Do I need that? Yeah, you get those flowers when people pass through the Everdoor. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking. Don't let it happen again. Okay, so... Wait. So his quest is just gone now. Defoe, I've said this before, but the effort you take to improve yourself is just admirable. So much respect. I have a difficult time looking at things that way. But like, you just have this drive to keep going. There's like there's a fire in you that keeps pushing you forward. And I love that. Proud of you. So fire glow seeds, that one. So we really... So Atul's just like gone. What happened? Alright, well, let's just assume we're gonna bump into him at some point, I suppose. Alright, well. Let's get to the Everdoor. Say goodbye to our dear Astrid. Don't know if you can hear, but Miles is screaming at me. I'm just thoroughly impressed, like, at all, because doing something for several minutes is usually very difficult for me. Hard to muster up the energy to do stuff. Anything, really. Believe me, you do so much more than I do. I'm proud, but also a little jealous. Like, you got so much more. Oh, I don't know how to drive. I'll say passion. Passion sounds, that's not the right word. I'm gonna go back and say fire again, even though that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, the way I'm using it's just a vague term to. I think drive is probably a better word to use there, yeah. Like I told you before, I'm not a fan of having goals or wanting things or working on stuff. But, like, the fact that you do, that's very interesting. And I'm proud of you because you just be working on stuff in a way that I cannot seem to. So, like, I know exactly how hard it is to work on yourself, especially for an extended period of time. So I wanted to let you know that I respect you for it, if that matters in the least. Alright. I remember the scene. I don't remember Patrick specifically saying that, but I remember the scene. Oh, this place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, perhaps. Anything. A gift. Please, Big Hat. I think I just sold all of them. Or maybe have a vase or vase or something, right? Maybe. Where's my valuables at? Wait. I think I did sell all of them. It would make all the sense in the world if I don't have a tab for it, if I've already gotten rid of everything from that category. I mean, there's nothing wrong with standing up for, I mean, we all die sooner or later. You may as well just, stand up for something. Alright, so what's going on here? Everdor, right. Okay, so can I feed Astra again? Tell you what, I don't know if she's hungry yet. It's late enough where we can probably get some sleep. I prefer to give people their favorite food before we send them on their way. So we're just gonna, yeah. Hey, speaking of being proud of you, I'm proud of you. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Okay, Astrid's not awake yet. Let's collect some stuff. Make sure our animals are doing well. Still early even for them. Find something to do because I feel kind of weird sitting there watching Astrid sleep. Right. Hi, Alec. Wonderful. I'm just waiting for her to wake up right now. We're right next to the Ever door. I'm just waiting for her to wake up so I can give her breakfast. Don't have any tchotchkes. So as soon as we get one of those, we can give that to Stanley. See what my cows are up to. Hey, milking. It's worth noting that we've moved the cows around, but the black and white cow is our original cow, in case you're wondering. I love each of them, but that's the original cow. Or, she's not awake yet, there's a problem. Now I can't seem to locate her. There she is. Really? I'm gonna sit here with my cat on my lap like a supervillain. Like, look at her though. She's smiling. I can't wake her up while she's smiling. Oh, people be sleeping. Oh, Astrid. Get up, get up, get up. I refuse to wake someone up and take them to the Everdor. If it's my time to go, I'm getting some 8 hours first. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, soup. Oh, I love her dearly. That's fine. All right, Astrid, let's get you going. This is gonna hurt me, but you know, that's why we're here. Are you hungry, or do you have something to say? What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook. Yeah, probably. I've got 6 people on my ship right now. I'm doing the best I can. Sweetie. Miles is... He's subtle about it, but he's been screaming at me. Alright, well. I'm very nearly there. We have to just wait for Astrid to... Hi. Ah, we finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Okay. Let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. Oh, it makes me sad. Everyone gathers. Oh, God, my heart. Oh, when Beverly walks, she does these little hops. Alright. Wasn't expecting to like Astrid as much as I do. I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It is hard. The world is a curse. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. God, Astrid is just... Ugh. She's not allowed to read my diary. Uncalled for. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships. The pain. The sorrow. And I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. A better place for them, for us. But surely a better place for you, my dear. I feel like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. Remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. Was it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. Man, that was getting me. Oh, you don't realize how much you have in common with somebody. That was... Oh. God, that felt like me talking about my own personal problems. They got very strange for a while. Alright. We're going to get more Nightmare Owl. Oh, I think that Nightmare Owl said we'd only see him one more time. I do believe. Alright. Which is, I'm happy about. He's very rude. Likewise, my eyes are very watery right now. Like, no tears happen, but you can definitely tell there's some, like, extra liquid happening inside my eyes right now. That's a rough one. Astrid's a sweetheart. So then what else are we looking at? So a tool's just missing for right now, so I gotta assume we're waiting for him to come back. We need a tchotchke, we can't go there yet. So fire glow, that's gonna be our next thing to do. For that we need fireflies. So yeah, because these are the jellyfish, these are the fireflies, right? Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's just, hearing what people have to say at the very end, you know? Because, I mean, it's going to be very important to them. Where am I? Hold on. Ah, right. Makes sense. Right. It's very spacey right now, my medicine and whatnot. We're gonna do some fire glow. So right now we should only have 4 people on our ship. We got Beverly, Bruce, I'm counting as one, right? Beverly, Bruce, Gustav, Stanley. Done. Actually, Defoe, I appreciate you. Hope you have a good time doing chores and whatnot. Ellie's giving me a hard time. I'm going to go wrangle her, and I'm actually going to go take a step away to have a pee. So, while we're on the topic, take this opportunity to go get some water or something, everybody. Make sure you guys are hydrating. But I'll be back in just 1 second. Or minutes, I don't know. That's probably closer to accurate, right? If OBS will let me. There we go. Thank you. I apologize. I took the opportunity to give the cats their dinner, and Bella didn't show up to eat. She's loving on my mother currently. So she's likely about to show up, so if I need to step away quickly for a second, that's because she's scratching on my door. Get her dinner. Ooh, that sounds very useful. I'm a big fan of shelves. What was I doing? We were going to the Firefly. And if we go over here, we can stop by Susan first. Oh, this one's closer. But Susan, I think we finally have enough stuff to get honey. No, don't. I hate how I do that every single time. Fastest way to stop the boat, you just jump over. Also, don't try that with a real boat because it doesn't work that way. Yeah, they're having their. I forget which one did they get today? Mariner's Catch, which is just their favorite is the fish kind. So that's one of the ones they really like. Their favorite's the salmon, though. 2 feet deep. Christ. You gotta. I'm assuming you've got like. There's something you have in mind that you're gonna use them for, because otherwise that seems like a lot of shelf. That's a doozy. Like I could nap on that shelf. I'm lying. I'm way too fat for that, but almost. If I laid on my side, maybe. Probably not. Couldn't fall asleep on it, but I'll bet you I could. Well, you have to find some screws that can handle my weight. It's unlikely to happen. Okay, so we've teleported, right? Should be good to go. Did we? We didn't set. Okay, there we go. I was trying to noodle together in my brain what we're supposed to do next. We should be getting there very quickly, but hopefully I have time for catch a couple fish. They're nappable. I love that. Looking forward to it. If I ever need a place to crash, I know you have some good napping shelves. It's nice to organize stuff. I know how satisfied people are when they do similar in their garage. They put a bunch of shelves up and everything's out of the way now. Get rid of some of that clutter. It's nice to get rid of some of that clutter. Don't know why it makes you feel better, but it does. Jeez. Be careful, or eventually you'll need to get some shelves for your shelves. And then you end up in like a feedback loop, and you don't want that. Make the simulation crash. None of us want that. go see Susan. Susan's one of my favorite characters. She's just so sweet all the time. Yeah, but then we would get. I mean, I don't know how that would happen, but I would assume that would kill us all. Maybe, I don't know. If we're just programs, can we even be killed at all? Is that like that? That seems like weird terminology. But I don't want to risk it. I'm joking. I would love that. What do you want? Get on with it already. Missed you, Susan. Love you, Susan. 1 sec. Love you. Come on, come on. All right. Jesus, I'm sorry. There's Bella. I had to go grab her, and there's something going on. Oh yeah, the idle animations are really cool. This game looks and sounds really pretty all the time. There's some people we know who need some help with some stuff, so I think we're gonna try to help them with some stuff, but that's, it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Pirate outfit. Hey, we got our smithy upgrade. Yeah, Bella's a sweetheart. I love her. Oh, we need one more for that. That's fine. Look at you. You're still making dishes. Good for you. I was gonna ask because I actually recently got this Twitch check a couple days ago. I'm gonna run it by the group maybe, but ask you first because we're here. About taking part of that to help the people in question because I either spend it on games to stream or donate it, but I feel weird. I don't know. I mean, it's still charity, but like, I want to see if that's cool with you guys. You should never give up, even when people say you're bad at it. And believe me, people are talking about your bad cooking. Bye. Susan, I want you to know that means a lot to me. One more of those. I just didn't want to like go on and on about it, but they've been at hard times for a while in their car recently. Like they had a junky car. One of the wheels just fell off. Like the shaft, the drive shaft was just like so rusted, it just snapped. So like there's no fixing it. So now they like couldn't get to work because they don't have a car. So they were already hard up for money, and now it's like more of an issue. And they took one of their kids to the doctor, and Child Protective Services decided that like if you can't take care of this kid, we have to take them from you. As sad as that is, like you want what's best for your kids, even if you're not the one who's able to provide. But that I can't imagine that still would like rip your heart out. So like, but they're still in that situation. They've got two other kids, and they're worried that like the other two are going to get taken away also because like they can't work and they already have no money. So like we were discussing getting everybody together and like chipping in for a vehicle or something like used ones. You can usually find one not too awful bad, but yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation. But even a used car, right? Some people we know, not like kind of family friends, just like I think they're just my mother used to work with them at some point, and they're nice people. They're just, it's tough out there, the economy and all that. So just a family that we know. Sometimes we used to bring them groceries every once in a while, but this is more of like a serious situation, and a vehicle is just like, you don't just buy one for someone. Most people aren't in a situation where they can do that anyway. Yeah, like friendly acquaintance. People we know well enough to know that they're good people. Okay, so what do we got for sheets? We got brass, bronze, and celestial. Okay, so... But those are specifically metals. That's interesting. Because like glass doesn't count for that. But I want to see if I can smith any other sheet, because we just need one other sheet. Brass, bronze, and celestial we have. Let's see what else we got. I don't know. I mean, I'm not close with them either. I've met them a couple times. Like we bring them some groceries and stuff from time to time, but they're like, it is really tough out there. And if you can, without a vehicle, like you can have, like sometimes you can get a job if you don't have a vehicle. If you happen to be in an area where there's just one close by. But once you have a job that's far enough where you need a car to get there, and then you then don't have the car, then you're in a very, very bad situation. And I've been in that situation by myself. I couldn't imagine having your kids depend on you in that situation, because like I've always like periods in my life where I just chose to eat I just ate less, and I got by that way. But it's easy for you to decide that you're going to eat less to get by. Having to make the decision that your kids aren't going to eat so you can get by, that's an entirely different thing. So like as I've been in that situation by myself. That's just really rough. I feel bad. And like I said, I just got this most recent Twitch check a couple days ago, so I don't know. See what you guys think about it. What was I doing? Metals. Yes, we were melting sheets of metal. I love that zip line. So we've got brass, bronze, and this one doesn't count. Electrum. This one, they both require gold. Glass doesn't count. Steel does. Steel will do it. We need carbon powder. And I gotta think that's coal. So let's see. Yeah, I think they are, but I also don't want it to be like I'm just... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like this money in this check is very much from you guys, and I don't want to like waste it. I want to make sure it's going towards some good, and I feel like you guys should have a say in what we agree on that good is. Right. It's like I'm sure. I mean, to me, it's a good cause, but I just want to check with you guys to make sure I'm using your money correctly. Alright, so we got the carbon dust, didn't we? I'm spacing out. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't brain at the best of times. I'm just not entirely here right now. Different sheets of metal you need to make differently. I think that's really interesting. Some of them you have to do little taps, some of them you have to do big taps. That'll be enough for that. And we did just get some honey, so I've got to assume that just counts as sweetener. But I'm not sure if anything takes honey specifically. It might. As hard as it was to get some of this, I got to assume it's useful for other stuff. It's very rare. So, what was I doing? Right, Susan. This will be our... Which one is this? Hold on. It doesn't say. Alright. More ingots. Where are we at now? You're right, it doesn't matter. It's all pointless with you. Here's something. Consider it a token of my faith in you. It's not much. Thank you, Susan. Love you, Susan. She's sweet. Although I will say Defoe mentioned that if you sign up for the food delivery thing in this game, that's an achievement. So I gotta remember where that is. Go find it. And upgrade the smithy. How do I... Ah. hold on. What is happening? Gotcha, okay. So with that to it, I'm very confused. Is it like the needle? What? You gotta match that up in some way. Fine, it's fine. Do that some other time. What are we doing? Don't remember. Fire glow, yes. Fire glow, and we need a tchotchke. So I believe if we bump into Francis, I'm not sure if he'll sell you something back. I gotta think he will, though, right? Maybe. Then you can buy stuff back. Pretty sure I believe at some point I accidentally sold that cow license and I had to buy it back. You know, very carefully. Don't tell anybody. Or do. Don't let me tell you what to do. We gotta keep up on these sunflowers, because our chickens be eaten. Well, you know what they say, Big. You better watch out. If you understand the amount of willpower it took me not to laugh there, that was very impressive. That was something. The comedic delivery, that was just, gotta say, I'm actually kind of proud of that. It's all about delivery. So, hear me out. This shoe counts as a tchotchke. I'm going to give this shoe to Stanley. Because that's the thing, right? He asked for a tchotchke. And that is considered one. So, yes. Alright. Stanley, I got something for you. Jackson's a treasure. The fact that he doesn't understand English makes me question whether or not I need to understand English. Seems unnecessary at this point. Let's see. Fruit candy. I have to do the dance. The dessert dance. I do it when I'm happy. I'll eat this delicious dessert first. It's dessert time. So yummy. Okay, so yeah. I was thinking either breakfast or dessert he would like, and I'm glad I got both of them. I'll be honest, fruit candy, I was hoping was his favorite, because I'm thinking, like, he's a kid. Candy. But I'm gonna give him some chips, too, and see. Will you be content with the shoe? Yes, you will. Oh my god. Wow. So cool. That's perfect. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece. My super special, awesome secret room. Stanley is a treasure, but it's also making my heart sad because, like, he's so young and, like, the whole reason we're here, right? You know what I'm saying? So I know some sadness had to have gone down. But he's so sweet all the time. He's wonderful. I was kind of bummed out because we kept losing our favorite people and we kept bumping into people that we weren't super fond of. So, like, we just recently said goodbye to Astrid. But Stanley is bringing a lot of happiness to the boat. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there, hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are guys, we finally have access to ectoplasm. That is going to be great. Because we need that for several things. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. Stanley, you're a treasure. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with them someday. Oh my. But also, Ari, good morning. Welcome back.
Beads!
Beads! Yes, Defoe. I appreciate you as well. Both of you. Alright. So I've got to assume that's going to give us access to ectoplasm. Fingers crossed. Beads! That being the case,
Licking my face.
you know, you gotta ask first. But yes, sometimes. As close as we are to the bus stop, let's, well, no, this isn't, well, we may as well just, yeah, say go to the bus stop and go around, but we'd be saving we would be barely saving any time, especially considering we'd have to stop midway through and reset the destination. And honestly, if I would have just done this from the beginning, we would have been there by now. I spent so long trying to figure out what the fastest way to get someplace is. We could have been there already. And that's just who I am as a person. No, I love Stanley. I don't. Well, I say I don't know, but let me check something. Hey, I'm proud of you. Good job. So, if we're looking at houses for people. Okay, so yeah, this one is in fact now called Stanley's room. So, assuming he doesn't get his own room later. Because, yeah, okay, guest house. So now we just don't have a guest house. The guest house became Stanley's room. That's it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So that being the case, assuming we don't need to make anyone else more than one. We've got 3 more. But put an asterisk by that because, like, Beverly, this cuckoo clock is here. And no one stays there now. Oh my god. It got dark and all the lights turned on. That's actually really cool. Like, I know they turn on it when it gets dark, but, like, I haven't actually bothered to watch them when they did. I think that's really pretty. But yeah, like this one, for example. But, like, that's the exception, not the rule. So let's just say that there's 3 more. Give me one moment. Bella is being really sweet. Hey, sweetie. She just looks at me and, you know what, she wants me to... Oh my god. Oh Christ, this medicine just has me, like, stumbling over words now. It usually doesn't happen. Usually I'll talk in circles, but stumbling over my words is frustrating. No, she just sits there, and the way she looks at you, you know that she wants you to pet her. And you can't not, like, if I didn't, it would break her heart. Got to. I agree, Big, I'm proud of you. Also, Defoe, I'm proud of you. Ari, proud of you as well. Anyone else here? Let me know. Ah, we missed that one just barely. I'm mad. Oh, we got a bunch of them. And then some squats. Hold on, I'm missing some stuff. You gotta stay hydrated. That's very important. Thank you. I just refilled my water, actually. We're gonna hydrate, and then we're gonna finish the firefly thing, and I'm gonna do some squats because life's not fair sometimes. So that's alright. You know, you kind of just have to go with it. But I appreciate you guys. Make sure you're staying hydrated, you know. Being nice to yourself. Usually. Sometimes. Like, at least sometimes, right? Like, not all the time, because, right. But, you know, just do your best. It's tough out there, right? Seems to be it. So how many did I get? I keep forgetting they're under seeds. They're the one thing that's by itself over here. Everything else is in that tab. Fire glow. 16, that's nice. Well, we may have had... Oh, we didn't have any already, did we? Because we tried planting stuff and we didn't have any. Get some tweezers. Tweezers are a lot nicer for that. I don't like having electric tools, it just seems unnecessary. A pair of tweezers. It was quite a show. I've never seen so many lights at the same time. And I've been on a movie set. A movie called Miss Coyote. Come to shoot some scenes in town. They needed an abandoned ranch, and there was the perfect one next to my parents' house. They were shooting at night. They needed these giant light bulbs to make it look like the moon was shining down. It was impressive. I don't think I slept the whole night. The glow was coming through my bedroom window. We were so close that I could hear the actors say their lines. What was the name of that actress? She had curly blonde hair. She owned the ranch in the movie. It was a ranch for outlaws to hide out in. Oh well, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you got some fire glow seeds. Perfectly done, sweet pea. However, I can't do anything with just seeds. They need to spend some time underground. You should visit your garden to get a spicy result. Oh, look at me with my big mouth. Alright, we gotta do some squats though. Darn. That sounds good too. Yeah, I like hair tweezers. You get a really long one in there. Like, not to be, I mean, there's no way not to be gross about it at this point, but sometimes you get a really long one in there, and when you pluck it, it's, I don't know why it's so satisfying, but it is. Couldn't tell you. Oh God, no. Nope, can't do it. If you knew what I looked like, you'd understand. Where's my workout thing? Boop. And Maple's gonna jam out with us. It's not really, well, I mean, dancing the way of working out. Alright, we gotta do some squats. You're gonna hear some popping. That's gonna be my knees. I'm sorry. No, if all goes according to plan, people are never going to see me ever again. So that's the objective here. All right. All right. Oh, my legs. All right. 1, 2, 3.
And this is to go even further.
5, even further. B. 6, 7. My cats are all looking at me like they're worried. Like, what's happening? Are you okay? I think Dad broke. 8, 9, 10. Oh jeez. Oh, that's actually an idea. I might see if I can commission Alien to do a Maple animation for working out. Maple get her own workout animation, because right now she's grooving, and grooving is a form of working out, but you know, any excuse to pay your friend for something. Oh, we did get that Smithy upgrade though, didn't we? Did I ever check on that? Let's find out. Just on her shoulders, the bard's bending in half. Like her face all veiny and red, like screaming. Calf muscles like as big as her torso. Alright, what was I? Right. Tell you, my medicine makes me very spacey. So, right. XP potion. Really? Are you sure? If you say so. Well, it's not happening right now. Let's speed this up because we need some of these for Beverly's next thing. I really want to see if it is. Oh, hold on. I think the game considers the chips that are made from this a stimulant. I cannot remember. I think that might be the case. We'll check before we give it to him, because we know Stanley doesn't like stimulants. I think that might be the case, actually. Alright, Defoe, I appreciate you. Hope you have fun. I've got to assume we have enough resources for the next ship upgrade. So we're gonna go talk to Albert for that. And I'm sure Beverly's gonna want to talk to us now that we've grown some of those. Start making some of these before we go to bed. This is considered a vegetable. Ooh. Flamin' Firebirds. Which sounds very tasty. It counts as a stimulant. I kind of want to try giving it to him anyway. Worst case scenario is he'll say no. It's early, nobody's awake yet, so we're gonna check up on all of our animals. Gotta make sure they're doing alright. Kinda makes me sad I can't pet the chickens. We also can't pet the cows and sheep, so like it's all around unfortunate. Right, spacing out again. We said we were gonna, when you talk to Beverly, we need to go see Albert. So where are we at? best way to get there. Labster. Right. And actually, cooked up lobster or 2 or however many. Cuttlefish. Hey, Alex. We should have everything we need for the next ship upgrade. But we're gonna find out. I'm guessing you're hungry. Oh, he's so pretentious, but he's an alright guy. It's alright. We all have our things about us. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep it a secret for much longer. You remember when you first moved into the building? I had been there for years. She's about to tell us she's an arsonist. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke the other day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? That's right. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. What is it, like laksa or whatever you call it? Hey, got it. It's the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city alone. I had moved here to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when I got here, my neighbor Aranya from 32B invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully, I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can't stomach it, then if you can stomach it, then you can stomach me, right? And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. Just believe that at my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook at laksa, maybe we can share it. You just have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that. It must have slipped my mind. You have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? It's funny because we already made her one. For the friend dinner. really don't need any more fruits. Like, where are we collecting all these fruits? I could sell them. I'm starting to wonder how much money we would make if we sold all of these fruits, because we've got a lot of them. Working towards that sweet, sweet 450,000. Oh, it's still going. Nearly done. So let's see, Albert. Fully improved Stanley. I don't think that pops up for you guys. I just got the achievement for fully improving Stanley's thing. Which is interesting because his improvements didn't pop up on the improvement menu like every other building. His just involved, like, gifting him stuff. So that's interesting. I mean, happy about it, though. Hey, you. Well, well, well. It's like someone can't keep her crew happy. Little birdie told me you don't even have a guest house. What kind of ship are you running there? Where does your crew sleep? On the deck? With water splashing all over them? With the seagulls pecking at their hands? No, no, no. I don't want to hear your excuses. You need to get your ducks in order. If you don't build them a guest house, they might mutiny. I've seen it happen to better captains than you. This one captain fell overboard with a pick sticking out of his back. The fall didn't do him in, the piranha sure did. Well, good talk. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a scorcher. I'm blessed. Alright, so we got all these. And these size ones don't matter much to me right now. But these ones matter. Okay. So we've got all of that except for the ectoplasm. But I believe we've got access to that now with Stanley. Oh, and we just have enough flowers now, so we can actually, otherwise, like, we just have enough flowers now. So, let's do some silver ore, and then we need 5 crystal glass sheets. Yeah, we should be able to do this right now. Then figure out where we're going to do that ectoplasm, but I believe we've got access to that now, as far as I know. I love that we got 6 lobsters even though we just cooked like 3. This game is wild. They're spirit lobsters, it's fine. The lobsters are a metaphor. Or something. What was I doing? Locks, yes. Fire glow and specifically rice flour. I know I'm gonna forget about the, hold up. Ah! You, it looks nice. Hey Stella, what do you think of them? You know, the dust shades on the boat. Are there ghosts on my boat? And I'm just now realizing? That is terrifying. I mean, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. Oh god, that's actually creepy. Realize you've been having a ghost hanging on to you. Once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum and never really leave you alone. They bother me, you know? I wish they'd be gone. They make me and everyone sad. What? You've never seen them? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He is a ghost beetle after all. You can bring him with you. He loves it when we take him out of his box. You just have to touch the glass and they'll jump out to fly with you. And then you'll see them too. We have to catch them to make them go away. Careful though, they're super fast. Put on your running shoes. Right. It would stand to reason that we would need to be in a certain area for that, because every other one is in a certain area. Breakfast. Stanley's a treasure. Okay, see, wait, it's that thing in the background. I thought that was like a TV. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me out of the room. Oh man, these things do be moving. Oof. Hold up. Get back here. Yeah. Really? Oh, I'm mad. What is this? What? But there's so many of them. Get over here. That's very upsetting. There was like 500 of them all on the same spot, and I couldn't catch them. Ugh. How many did I get? Not enough. Ah, well. That's fine. They were everywhere. Now that they're gone, I can breathe again. These dust shades are kind of cool though. They glow and they run fast. Real fast. I don't glow. I can't run that fast. I wish I could. One day maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If the dust shades ever come back, I'll tell you right away. If you want to get rid of them, you go touch the glass in my room to wake up Jacob. Stanley's a treasure. I love that he has 4 arms because it's unnecessary for his design, like mushrooms don't. That's not a mushroom stereotype. It's just a creative choice by the developer. And I like it. Makes him a little more interesting. Now we have that, we can do a lot of other stuff. So, right, we were doing stuff for Albert too, though. So let's do that. We should be able to upgrade the ship to the next thing. So do that first, and then whatever comes after that. I believe it was silver we needed. Silver's a tough one to do. Ah! It gets so hot so quickly. You have to wait for it to dip well below the range you want before you do it again. So like as you're doing it, you'll be losing because it'll be under the threshold. But if you let it go over, then you lose just all of it. So you see how it like goes under that threshold and starts depleting? You have to do that. It's very... like this is the only difficult one out of all of them. Don't know. We haven't got gold yet though. Gold is the only mineral? Metal? Let's just say metal. Only metal we haven't done yet. What was I doing? Aluminum. Glass. Double check what kind of glass it was. I think it was the crystal. Better make sure. Got a cow on your boat. That's neat. You know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, that wasn't enough silver ore. We need 4 more silver ore and 5 crystal glass shades. Alright. Unfortunately, we do have everything. We just have to gather this stuff, or refine it, I suppose. What? What? I mean, I'm gonna. Because why else would it let you, right? The fact that it's letting me. Let's see what happens. Ooh, cow, good morning. Why was the cow on the boat? Hold on. Once we get done doing this, we're gonna go check out the cow. I've got 2 cows on my boat, and they're family. We've got some animals. Glad you decided to stop by. I have not seen you in a bit, and to be honest, I've been missing your company. Good morning, indeed. Reminds me, I gotta take another drink of coffee here. What did we get from that fish? We just smelted a fish. Failed experiment. I mean, yeah, but you let me, so of course I was gonna. That seems mean. It's your idea. We're ready to go. Where is it? Good night. Love you too. Okay, well. So, hold on, what's happening? Failed experiment. Where'd it go? Ah. What? Well, it was your idea to put the fish in the furnace in the first place. Out of context, I'm sure that's very strange. Right. Let's go see our cows. Here's our cows. This is the original cow. But we recently got a brown one. Well, I appreciate you for that, but also, I mean, I know you've been going through a lot, and otherwise it's just, you know, sometimes the day-to-day is just difficult otherwise. So, just know that we all appreciate your company. We like hanging out. You're spiffy and a good friend, and we care about you, but it be like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be alone. Sometimes it's all you can do just to get by. So I get that. Just know that we're here for you, and we care about you. Want good things for you, but you know it's tough. I get that. What are we doing? Silver. We're gonna feed our chickens, and we're gonna go smelt some silver. Right. Right. Because we love our chickens also. Eggs. I'm mostly just bummed out that we don't get to pet our animal friends. Just Daffodil here. Which I'm a fan of that, but I should be allowed to pet a cow if I want to. It's my own boat. It's my boat, I'll pet all the cows I want. It's very mean that they let you do that. Wow, I mean, on one hand, I agree that my community has some genuinely incredible people. A lot of really kind, good people. On the other hand, though, I'm in it, and I gotta think I'm throwing off the average a little bit, if we're being real. But thank you. Try to make this a nice place for people. It's difficult out there. It really is. Like you know, it's tough out there. We just try to be good to each other. That was the objective from the beginning. We're making the anti-toxic community. If all goes according to plan, we're putting just a little more goodness into the world, you know? Do your part. Put a little bit of light in the world. People like you, stop. Get out of here. You know as well as I do that's not true. Mukau, you're fantastic. You are so kind and awesome. You make me want to be kind. Like you make sure I'm on my A game because I can't be slacking off. You're out there being 10 out of 10. So I gotta keep up. I'm bored and angry. Wait, bored and angry. Really, we never get to play around. It's always so strict on this boat. Really? Go play with a cow or something. We don't have some fun. What if you could put anything you wanted in those machines? Well, I just put a fish in the furnace, so like... Oh, he's gonna make me put another fish in the furnace. Here's how I know. I've had that furnace, and I've had fish. It's never once asked me if I wanted to put a fish in the furnace, until he got on board, and then it did. That's how I know. He's responsible. Yeah. And that's why it was called Failed Experiment. Gotcha. That would be incredible. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe an old shoe. Gross but fun. Dr. Splash's strange experiment. Smelt an old shoe. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that was Failed Experiment. Okay, no. Well, can I just give you this and tell you it was a shoe because I doubt you'd know. Stanley? Stanley, where are you? All right, well, it's fine, I'm sure. What were we doing though? Smelt a shoe. I gotta talk to Beverly. We did some silver. We have to do some crystal glass, right? That's what we need to do next. So we need 2 more silica powder. So let's do that first. I'd like to do them all at once. Stanley's a treasure. That's why they don't like my belt buckle. Yeah, they'll do it. Hey, Beverly. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. Alright. Let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. I think she wants me to gift it to her. As much as I'd like to just feed it to her because it's her favorite. Yeah. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. Oh, Beverly, you're speaking my language. That's how I make my chili. If you ever get done with a bowl of chili, you don't immediately feel like you just got out of a fight. A bowl of chili should make you feel like you were just in a fight. Like a fist fight, I mean. That's incredible. You haven't lost your way around a kitchen. Wow. I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know, this was supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. Ah, well. Right, I was thinking about chili dogs earlier this stream, actually. That sounds really good. I'll start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So in my dreams I was using the projector in archive room B25. Well, the archive room, right. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was, let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. I'm guessing she's going to want us to go visit the places she saw in her dream, maybe. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with his cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. The whole time I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully if you find that acetate, it will jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Acetate. I'm drawing a blank on what that is. And it's embarrassing. My brain keeps going to aspartame, but that's not right either. That's a sugar substitute. So amethyst. My other idea was like a rock, but I guess we'll have to go and find out. Chili dog do sound good though. Oops. We were... I cannot remember what we needed to... Silica. We need 2 more silica powder. Just get distracted. I stop paying attention. Alright, Big. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest and a good... well, tomorrow. Appreciate you. You deserve good things. Get some rest. Alright, team. We're making some glass. Ooh, glass do be taking a while though, don't it? Okay, so no...
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
Could be honeybees, though. Thank you, Big. Thank you for the reminder. It means a lot. So, like, if you hit it with a big one, it overheats, but, like, you only have to do that twice to do it versus tappy tap tap. It takes forever. So you would think overheating would be the bad thing, but I think it goes faster that way, right? Let's see how fast we can go by just tapping it. Yeah, and then it overheats anyway. Okay, so if you can get it halfway, then you can smack it really hard, and you can't overheat with the last hit. I don't know why I care so much about doing this quickly. Just trying to think about the best way to do it. You can tappy tap tap, and by the time it overheats, you'll be halfway, and then you can just like smack it. That seems to be the play. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how many that is. I think that was 3, maybe. Actually, let's check. Oh. Okay, I don't know how many we needed. I know we needed 5 more. I don't think we had any when we started, did we? So this might be it. We'll find out. So that was for Albert. I need one more. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's not silver ingots we needed, silver ore. I just got rid of all of my ore making ingots. Oh, I'm the worst kind of person. Oh, I'm awful. Oh my god. Fine. Alright, let's make another one last glass pane, and then we're gonna go find some silver. Because I make bad decisions. That's alright. There's worse mistakes you can make, I suppose. And then I can't remember which of the things we need. Like, I know we needed some type of fabric. I think it's wool cloth, but now I actually don't know. Very difficult for me to remember more than one thing at a time. I got Bella being a sweetie and cutie. I love her. Alright, get on with stream here, give her some catnip. It helps her feel better. She has really bad anxiety problems, and I understand what that's like. She's always really skittish. Not really on, like she'll find places to curl up and nap, but she gets on edge really easy. There's certain times where like everything scares her. She just needs to be alone for a bit. Like even me, if I start touching her, she'll hiss at me because she's just being overwhelmed and she's just not feeling it. But with a little bit of catnip, it calms her right down, and she's all of a sudden fine. You know, you want your kids to be feeling all right. She gets a little goofy from it, but yeah, it's all right as long as she's happy. He's sweet. Yeah, like Bella, she's like the biggest sweetheart in the world, but sometimes she just gets really overwhelmed, and I go to pet her, and she hisses at me, and that's so weird to me. But like, she doesn't mean anything by it. She'll like, there's times where she'll hiss at me, and immediately, like within seconds, she'll just be licking my hand. Like I don't think she means anything by it. She just gets overwhelmed. She gets scared real easy. But she is a total sweetheart. Like right now, she's just sitting by my feet, and I'm scratching her behind the ear. We don't know the kind of, okay, we need 22 silk fabric. We don't know the kind of living environment she used to have, but like all we know about her from before is the people who had her before us, like tossed her out of their car. And then she had to live on her own for a little bit, digging out of trash cans and stuff. So like, if that's any indicator of the kind of household she used to be in. So I'll make sure she's doing alright. Okay, so I think, yeah, apparently we have got 1 or 2 bizarre ingredients for everything now for Stanley. That's actually really interesting. Because we did the fish. We're about to go try using a leek in the loom. Which is interesting to me because usually when you take a leak, it needs to be in the bathroom. Or your neighbor's pool. Anything weird I can use for this? You know, a little bit of catnip calms her right down, but you have to be careful because, like, when she has access to catnip, she will eat it until it's gone, no matter how much there is. And you have to be careful because I've had it one time where she ate so much catnip I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that was a thing. She was in a real bad way. She was like, you could tell she was really disoriented, but she kept walking around my room, like walking around in big circles, just doing laps around my room. And I tried to pet her, I tried to hold her and put her on her side so she'd lay down, because usually if you touch her on her side, she'll lay down and you can pet her. She just would not lay down. She just kept walking around and around and around. So I think she was just having a bad trip. Gotta watch out for her. That's also a sign of, like, I mean, addiction. People who have trauma, that's like a sign of that. People get addicted to things easily when they've got stuff that they're like recovering from. So I genuinely believe that she must have had a really rough time before she came to live with us. Okay, so we did the foundry. I'm just trying to find other things we could, like, there's weird things that we can use in these. Crushable. Corn turns into flour in the windmill. Can we make applesauce? Hold on. Are we making applesauce? I gotta think we're about to make some applesauce. No. Really? That's disappointing. You would think that would make applesauce. Are all of these just gonna make the same failed experiment? Because, like, can't I just, like, give him the one we have right now and lie to him? He's a kid, you're supposed to lie to him, right? It's like you're meant to. Alright, yeah, we need some silk, linen fabric, right? Let's loom a leak. The funny thing is I timed that perfectly. All right. You know. So, God, I gotta check again because my memory sucks. I hate this about me. Can't remember anything past 3 seconds on a good day. All right. It's silk fabric. 22 of them. Fortunately, we got way more than we need for that. So 22 silk fabric. And we have 187 silk fibers. Ooh.
Beads.
Beads. This goes so fast. Ooh, a silk bead. That's what I'm saying. Moo Cow, I told you, we all missed you around here. I know, like, you know, stuff be happening. I appreciate you and care about you and never feel obligated to show up, but just know that, like, yeah, we always love your company. I'm not the only one who's happy to see you poke your head into chat. Well, that's the thing about being friends, you know. Even if you don't see your friend in a while, you're still friends. Casual friends, it's like, yeah, if you don't interact with your casual friends periodically, eventually you lose touch and you stop being friends. Good friends, though. A good friend understands when stuff goes on. Good friend you don't hear from for a little while, and you respect them, and you know that stuff's happening, but you also know that you're still their friend, right? So, like, even if Moo Cow's not here every day, believe me when I say I still consider him a good friend of mine. And I think that's important. Because, like, you don't want to put that kind of pressure on your friends. You don't want them to feel like if they ever stop hanging out with you that you're just going to drop them. That's not nice. Let your friends know you appreciate them. I personally am fortunate that Moo Cow appears at all. Like, I'm very happy about it. You gotta not take your friendship for granted, right? Alright, we did... I think we just need that silver that I screwed up, so we gotta go find some silver. Yeah, I understand what that's like. You can ask Defoe. I get overwhelmed and I start feeling very not well, and I don't even respond to messages on Discord. Like, I'll open Discord, I'll see that people have messaged me, and I'll just immediately nope out, close Discord, curl up, and just, you know, shut myself off for a while. And, like, the more you try to undo that, the more you try to interact, it just gets more and more difficult. It's funny how your brain just fights you on that. So no worries, we all have stuff that we deal with, you know? I think that's the important part about being, like, friendship. We all have to be kind to each other, right? Some of that involves, like, if your friends need some friend time, like some alone time for themselves, let them know that you're there for them, but, you know, don't push them into that kind of stuff. What was I doing? I keep I keep spacing out. Silver, yes, right. Although now we do have the ectoplasm, so we're gonna see if there's anything we can, 2 more ectoplasm, we can finally make a cellar. Very happy about that. Although we're likely about to use it for some stuff, so probably more. Electrum sheet for that. Electrum requires gold. Don't have a blueprint for that. We don't have either of those materials. Ah. Let's finish improving her thing. I meant to, I just got distracted and I kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And we have to go find some silver otherwise. So we need 2 aluminum. Oh, I went to go do that, I think, and then well, no, that was never mind. So I went to go do that and I threw a fish in. That's not right either. That's also not true. I was real confused when it prompted me to put a fish in the furnace. We're also going to need to find some aluminum ore as well. This should give us just enough, like 2, I believe. Yeah. I think we needed glass for something, I believe. That was for Beverly's. And we need 1 glass. Where are we? Okay, let's make a glass and then finish upgrading Beverly's space. Alright. Lots of glass. We did get everything for... Okay, I want to make sure we got everything for Astrid before she left. Okay, so that's all of her stuff upgraded. I say that, the fact that we didn't get her, the achievement for upgrading her house all the way makes me think that there's another thing we can do, we just don't have access to it. So like a story related thing. So there has to be at least 1 more improvement for her. Yeah, Defoe has been like working really hard on improving himself and improving his life, and I just like it is wild. Like I don't understand. I'm terrible at taking care of myself. Very proud of him. It's just like I'm kind of blown away. Like he's just working on stuff, and I'm very impressed. That's interesting. We need a blueprint to improve Gustav's place. None of the other places are like that. But like that was the thing, right? Like his living arrangement isn't a house. We built him a gallery, and he just happens to live in it. We never upgraded this garden. We need, what is that, 9? We need 3 more nebula fabric. Let's do that. So what do we got? 3 more nebula fabric. Can't do that. More nebula fabric. We can improve that, but we need some ectoplasm. We'll figure that out. Let's do the fabric and upgrade that one. Wait. Oh, we don't have any. Copper. Oh, I don't know why I didn't even consider that as an option. That's weird. It's not easy. They don't warn you about this kind of stuff when you're a kid, like this type of adulting. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss because I don't know what to say to you to help. So like I can't help, and I'm sorry because I know you've been going through it lately. I care about you, friend. I want good things for you, but I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Yeah, it's just like dealing with this kind of stuff. Very, very often in your adult life, you bump into things that's just like, I don't know how to resolve this, and I'm pretty sure there isn't a way to resolve this, and you just have to deal with it anyway. And it's just like, it's tough. You just do the best you can, and I try to be there for people, but there's not much I can do, right? Gets any stain out. Sure. And that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, life is still going to be rough, whether you laugh about it or not, so you may as well try to laugh about it. You know? It's still going to be there. You may as well try to have a positive outlook on it. It's just admittedly very difficult sometimes, but we do the best we can, right? Alright, we gotta go find some silver ore because I screwed that all up. Or sometimes both. Yeah, see, that's you being funny again. It's a gift, it really is. So I find like I said, I frequently can't help my friends, like rarely even, but you can still like make jokes. If you can make someone laugh, that's something, right? So I try to. And you're a lot the same way. You and I have a lot in common, and not in a bad way. I promise I mean that as a compliment. Oh, there's gold here. Right, we can't reach that bit though, can we? Hold on. God, we need some silver. Is there a silver dragon here somewhere? Is that you? That is you. Alright, let's go there. Well, I'm going to say hi to Francis first. I love that it keeps them separate, though, depending on what the thing was. It makes me think we should hold on to these because, like, I'm assuming Stanley's going to make us go through each of those different things, and with these ones we already have, but that's fine. It's not like I can't smelt another fish sometime. I know what you're thinking. You're like, bees, how exactly does one smelt a fish? With your nose, silly goose. A menacing sheep. Hold on. A menacing sheep. That's important. Alright, wow, that's, yeah. Do not know what a menacing sheep is. Mad we can't get it. So, if he still has this next time, I gotta think he does. He holds on to stuff. He adds new quests, but... Buddy, friend, pal, chief even. I say this periodically, and I mean it with all my heart. If all you do today is live until tomorrow, that is more than enough. That's plenty. It's tough out there. You do the best you can to get by. If you can't handle stuff today and you want to put it off for tomorrow, that is perfectly acceptable. You just do the best you can do to get by, and sometimes the best you can do is just get by. Okay, so we need some nebula fabric. I'm getting a menacing sheep and nobody on this planet can stop me. Alright. So that being the case, can I stop myself from traveling? Like, is that an option? Or do I just, like, do one of those? Because where's that nebula thread at? I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's really close to a bus station. I decided that's going to be our new priority. We're getting a menacing sheep. First we're giving Daffodil a hug. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Went by so fast I fell off the platform. We're gonna get the scariest sheep. Oh, excuse me. Apologize. Do this, and then we will... Moo cow. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm assuming that was an accident. Oh god, I apologize. Thank you for the bits, Moo cow. That's really sweet of you. You're a good friend. Not just because you're donating. It always feels weird thanking people for donating, because like I promise I appreciate you all the time, not just now, but also thank you, because both of those things can be true, right? Like I appreciate you for more than that, and I appreciate you for that, right? But I don't believe you were here for this part of the stream. What I was saying earlier, there's actually forgot you have to return them. You can only do one at a time. Ah, Christ. Moo cow. You're a treasure. Thank you. That does mean a lot, though, because I was saying earlier in the stream, there's a family... apologies, I'm trying to focus on this game. Jesus. Moo cow, you're a treasure. There's a family we've been we're sort of friends with, like casual acquaintance. There's some nice people, but they've been going through a lot of really rough stuff. A lot of rough stuff. And they're recently their car broke completely. So they've been in a situation where like now they can't get to work and they're already hard up for money and they're trying to take care of these kids and their kids need to go see a doctor and Child Protective Services are threatening to take them away because they can't provide for them, which is like, yeah, you want the best for your kids, but at the same time, I can't even imagine, like, that would rip my heart out, right? It's rough, what I mean. So, like, I know you didn't know this at the time, but, I was talking to Chad about this. I just recently got a Twitch check a couple days ago. And typically, I whenever I get paid from Twitch, I either use it to pay community members to do art stuff for the stream, kind of like invest that money you guys spend into the stream and also pay my friends for stuff, and that sounds nice. But whatever I get besides that, I just otherwise donate. Typically that goes to like animal shelters and stuff, but I thought it'd be nice to do to see if me and my family and a couple other people can try chipping in to get them a cheap used car. So that's long story short is the money you're donating is going to go towards a good cause, helping a family in need, and I want you to know that. So thank you for that. They're good people. It sucks how often you have good people in terrible situations. Try to take care of each other, right? People trying to be good to people. It's not all often you're going to be in a situation where you can just like help someone with all their problems, but if I ever am in a situation where I can help even a little bit, I'm gonna be honest, my Twitch check isn't nearly enough to buy a car. I know, right? Not surprising there, but at the same time, like if me and some other people can chip in, and when I say me, I mean specifically you guys. This money comes from you guys. It is not my money. I did not earn it. You contributed it. So like I want you to know that you're the real all-star by Smash Mouth here, helping people out. I was talking to someone before about that, like the reason homelessness is such a big issue is because it's like you need a job to get off the street, but if you're on the street you can't get a job. Like no one's gonna hire you if you can't take a shower. And you can't take a shower until you get a job. It's rough. So, but the same way, I was actually saying, like, if you are in the city, there's often, like, public transportation, or, like, if you don't have a car, sometimes you're able to, find a job that's close by where you are, where you can work there. Right? That's how I've always done it because I don't drive. But the issue is, if you start working a job that you need a car to get to, and then you lose that car, then all of a sudden you're in a terrible situation. It's much, much worse after that. We're gonna go back and see Francis. The menacing sheep takes priority. Although now it is nighttime. So I think we should be able to see which ones we needed based on what we already have, right? So yeah, cotton. And we needed 2 more nebula. So I've got to assume, was it 11 of each? I don't know. But we did need 2 more nebula. And the cotton's not exactly hard to make, so let's just do that. The dirt he dug up on me. I missed that. I apologize. I'm way just... I'm barely sitting upright right now. There I was looking through. Genital jousting. Oh, let me tell you about it. It's a very, very inappropriate game. There is no way in the world Twitch would let you stream it. It is just... Oh my god, yeah, no, nope. But, I haven't played it on, like the... in my library, that one. I don't have a save file, and I haven't installed it yet, even. It's in my library, but I haven't installed it yet. It was a gift from Shiny. And the reason it was a gift from Shiny is because, Shiny and Shiny Wife, they're married. I don't know if you've noticed. They're married. On Shiny's bachelor party, literally all we did was him and I hung out, we ordered a pizza, and we played a few video games. And one of those was genital jousting, and we had just a hilarious time playing. So like he's since gifted it to me, but I haven't installed it yet. I told you the only time I ever play games anymore is when I'm streaming them, and there's no way I would be streaming them. It makes for a really fun party game, though, as long as you're like... Wow, I was going to say as long as you're not playing with your family, but Shiny is my brother, so... It's funny. I mean, I was playing it with my brother and his wife, so, like, it's fine. It's just a fun time. It's basically just like a party game, like a bunch of different mini games. And you go from one... think like Mario Party, but everything is penises. Oh, it's Stanley. Good morning, Stanley. I love you. You're a treasure. Dessert. He likes dessert. Work! What's that? Is that... That thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, Big Hat. Oh no, he doesn't like fruit. He likes dessert, though. Poached fruit. Do you guys know if poached fruit has fruit in it? Could we just, like, tell him it doesn't have fruit in it? He loves dessert. Doesn't like fruit. Doesn't like stimulants. He's... In a way, he's very picky, but there's a lot of things he doesn't like, there's a lot of things he does like. So, like, there's very little in-between with him, I'm noticing. There's nothing he'll just, like, shrug and eat. He either likes it or he dislikes it. Still haven't pinned down his favorite. But, you know, we got time. As far as Gustav goes, what do we got for Gustav? Alright, and then we've got Mickey. Hey, I was just thinking about you. And we should have some garlic bread. I don't have garlic bread. That's fine. What else do we have? We likely have something he'll eat. Not a single pub food, really. Well, you know what that means. I don't believe I have any potatoes, right? I do! Oh, let's make him some french fries. Yeah. Ah, well, hold on. Let's make a few. If we're gonna make some, let's make some. Haven't made any French fries yet. There we go. Who else is on this ship? Beverly's on the ship. Let's see if we can find Beverly. She's hard to locate usually. She is, I think the technical term for it is small. Hey, Big Hat. Do you have a favorite passenger? Wait. Don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait. What if it's the same one? No, I kinda have to know. Oh no, it's gonna bug me the whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, fudge. Shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. He's wonderful. What was I doing? Finding Beverly, right. God, the ship is so big now, it's hard to find people. Oh, wool thread. I'm an idiot. Or we didn't make enough? Did I do? I think I did. I don't know what I did. But we need to make some more wool thread. I just forgot already. My brain is like soup. So wool thread. Okay. Did we do like... Yeah, I'm not sure what we did. Screwing up a lot now. That's embarrassing. Like I'm aware, but I'm working on it. I've got several things I promised you guys that I'm working on. I'm trying, all right. I'm doing my best. I'm working on it. If it helps, I feel terribly about it. I think about it constantly. So what is a menacing sheep? Hold on. We like, it's a thing we acquired. So is there just like a sheep on our boat now? What's happening? Oh. No, that's the one Beverly gave us already. Menacing sheep. Public service announcement, always feed your sheep. This is one of those slides for the projector. That is very weird. What is happening? You know, I'm working on it. You don't ever want to check off everything on your to-do list, then you got nothing to do, right? So, yeah, I'm working on it. I promised I would do a Subnautica stream, and honestly, I'm going to get to it. You guys don't have to remind me every year. You know, not every year. Take a year off every once in a while. Menacing sheep. Oh my god. Really? That's it? That's everything? Really? Oh my god. That was it. I love this so much. Well, They said if you don't have a pen for them, they'll wander around the boat and just eat your crops. So like, yeah, probably. Well, I'm still really bad at that, but I think we got more than last time. It'd be pretty menacing if I was starving. Relatable. Nope. Few things are as scary as a hangry sheep. Bruce and Mikey? Bruce and Mickey, I think. I actually might be I don't know. Mikey's a treasure. Yeah, like I don't mean to brag, but I like to think I take pretty good care of my animals, so like I think they're taken care of. It's funny when you have a schedule you need to maintain. I remember I used to have a schedule I had to maintain. So like I feel you. It's tough out there. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of... We needed ectoplasm for stuff. It seems like if you wait a bit, they'll all gather together at the very top, and then they're easy to snag that way if you get really lucky at it. If you get all of them to jump in a group at you. I mean... We had that talk earlier this stream. As much as I don't condone bullying, like you guys know me, I try to be pretty lax about everything. In the Discord, I've only got 3 rules, and one of them is like a be nice to yourself rule. So like, very few rules, but like one of them is no bullying. But like that being said, the little bit that we gleaned from Bruce and Mikey, I mean, they had it rough. Like there's crime and stuff. I think it's safe to assume that they're from a impoverished area. Like, they had it rough. What I'm trying to say is they likely ended up the way they did as a result of how they had to be to get by. As well as we were keyed in on, they were also taking care of their mother. So like, when it comes to taking care of your family, a lot of things suddenly become more acceptable, you know what I mean? So like, I don't condone bullying in the least, and me and them would never get along socially, but at the same time, like, you have to just understand where people come from. We're all just products of our environment. We do what we have to do, you know, like, I don't condone bullying, but I try to understand where people are coming from. It's hard to say, because that for me is one of the few things I actually have very little tolerance for. Bullying and racists. Wow, bigots, I suppose, because people be out here discriminating, they really do. So I suppose bullying and bigotry, which, well, similar in a lot of ways. Alright, we made him some garlic bread. Because I know he likes garlic bread. Did we? I swear we just made some garlic bread. Did I forget to make garlic bread? What did I make? Hold on. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, fries. We made him fries. There we go. That's what it was. Right. I agree completely. It's like, we talk about, I'll throw on the word Nazis, but like, anymore, right? We have a lot of people who are not just bigoted, but like violently bigoted. You've got like literal neo-Nazis, like Nazi flag and everything, who are being intolerant, and it sounds like it doesn't sound right. Like having to be intolerant of intolerant people, because like wouldn't that make you yourself an intolerant person? And you can debate that all you want, but while you're swirling philosophy around in your brain, people are being hurt. There are people who are suffering as a result. So that's like, yeah, right. While you are debating that with yourself, there's actual real world people who are being hurt by these other people. So as much as you don't ever want to help someone by hurting someone else, you really need to prioritize the innocent people here, right? It's like by tolerating certain people, other people are going to get hurt. So in a perfect world, that wouldn't be the case, but here we are. That being said, though, it only ever, like, it says they're bullying, and like I'm not making excuses, but like without knowing to what extent it's happening, I don't know. I've never seen them interact with anyone else, so like I'm sure if I was a witness to it, I'd be a lot less forgiving. But I'm trying really hard to. I'm not going to say tolerant. I'm not trying to tolerate their bullying. I'm not okay with it, right? But at the same time, I'm just trying to look at things from these different people's perspectives. Every person who comes on this boat, I try to understand them and where they come from and why they are the way they are. And they might do things I disagree with that I 100% want them to stop. You still need to try to understand why they're like that in the first place. And at the end of that, you might come to the conclusion that, okay, I still don't like them and they need to stop, and that's perfectly fine. But you need to be able to put yourself in their shoes first. So, like, put yourself in someone else's shoes, and that doesn't mean immediately excuse everything they do. It just means before you judge them for things, try to understand how they got there first, and then judge them for things. I suppose is what I'm trying to say. Try to get to know someone first before you judge them, and and then if it turns out they're still a bully, then I'm not allowed to throw them off my boat, is what I'm trying to say. If this was the real world, I would have a stern talking to with them, but I don't have that option, unfortunately. Or I would. What was I doing? I'm just very not paying attention. Oh, we can buy a shoe though, can't we? We've been needing to buy a shoe. No, really. Well, okay. Old Central District. And we need silver too, don't we? Yeah. So let's go find some silver. It's just like, you know, when Group A is trying to deny Group B rights, you may have to deny Group A rights to protect Group B, you know? It's like, if one person's attacking another person, like, yeah, you have to resort to violence to stop the violent person. It's weird how it works like that, but like I said, the world we live in isn't always perfect. Sometimes you gotta, there's shades of gray that you have to deal with. Situations where it's like, yes, in a perfect world I wouldn't have to punch anybody, but now that we're here, we have to figure out what we're going to do, and what we're going to do is we're going to punch Nazis. Don't get me wrong, I just wish they weren't here, but they are, so we're going to have to address it. Alright, we gotta go find some silver. I don't know, my brain is, everything just gets jumbled up and I have a hard time organizing my thoughts. I'm sure there's a much more concise way I could have went about talking about that. Why does Stanley always walk like he has to pee? I love him dearly, but... well, but nothing, I love him dearly. Okay. So, Silver Dragon down here. So I forgot he was even down here. It makes getting silver very easy. We need 9, I believe, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's funny because, I've said this before, but sushi is... the dish type is incredible. And it's the only incredible dish type that we've had. And the funny thing about that is, nobody likes it. Nobody dislikes it, but nobody likes it. It's just acceptable for everybody. And while I can accept that no one on this boat likes sushi, the fact that the dish type is incredible has just been weird to me. Because that doesn't mean anything. Like, everyone has things that they like more than others. So, like, incredible is just like a preference. And nobody likes sushi, so it's like... that's weird to me. I keep thinking like it's more valuable than it is, but nobody likes it. Let's go hang out with the Silver Dragon. Oh my. Game chugging along at a healthy 5 frames per second. Did we upgrade that bit of business though? Can I interact with that now? I don't believe I can. Right. That's fine. We'll do that after. I am going to forget, so that's unfortunate. Oh, we have to actually interact with the door. We can't just go over and hang out with the dragon. Weird. Yar. We needed like 9, 8 or 9, so let's really try to get 9. It's funny, if you get into your axe swinging animation while it's still lifting like that, that's what causes you to get launched in the air. Funny quirk of how the game works. Should be well more than we need. Yeah. Bye, Mr. Dragon. Is everything we need to upgrade the ship again? Oh. Apologize, my brain is even foggier than usual. Right. Coffee time. King salmon. Oh, just so much coffee. Just as much coffee as I can drink. Right. Oh, right. It says he sells an old shoe, so let's find out. Last time he would not sell us the shoe. Although I think we bought one from him recently actually, so maybe he just needs to stock up on old shoe. Let's go take that vacation in Grey Mist Peaks. I'm working on it, I gotta get the upgrade first. So, bully base. Thank you. Ah! I know Lox is her favorite, she's the loudest eater. Christ. Give me a hug. Alright. We are at Francis's place, right? Shoe. Alright, so we had to put a shoe in... Where? Where are we putting that shoe? Smelt. Alright. We gotta smell an old shoe. I love that there's indicators on here, like it matters in the least. Like what happens if we smelt this old shoe incorrectly? How is it going to turn out any differently? Does it matter? Is there a difference between success and failure in this situation? I mean, there might be. I could, maybe I'm an idiot here. Let's find out. Don't say anything until you find out. What? God, oh God, my brain. Hold on. Oh, my brain. Well, okay. Whoop. All right. Right. You know, is that how people make glue? That was incredible, Big Hat. Let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. Stanley's reminding me of myself. This is so wild. Please, 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 please. Please. Say yes. Awesome. There's a bunch of junk you can try out. Oh my god. Oh, what are we doing? Dandelion on Stanley's face. Hold up. Is it? I've heard the others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own treehouse? Just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Can I have a house too? Just for me? I need paper. Yes, paper. Gotta find some paper. Think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks. Stanley's a... Look at him. I love him so much. You're awesome, Big Hat. Okay, so... we are going to... one of those remaining houses is going to be Stanley's, like I was speculating. So... we would then have two more, assuming they're not similar, like... so in this way, Stanley has another one. And Beverly has a cuckoo clock here that didn't get used as a house. So, like, assuming this one's for Stanley, because, right. And these two would either be... represent two more... spirits? Houses? Or just... like, cuckoo clock related things. Guess we'll find out. Oh. What was I doing? Hey, Big Hat. Oh my god, you just have a lot of stuff to talk about, don't you? It's fine. Hey. Oh, okay, you found sawdust and glue. That's not how my mom would make paper, though. Stanley. Stanley J. Tarantino. In all my days... go to your room. Something my mother said sometimes. You can still combine the two. I mean, I suppose if you glued together enough pieces of sawdust, you would end up with a piece of wood, right? I don't know. I just need to find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it. Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. Not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes. It's alright. Stanley, I've got it on good authority that even the best fall down sometimes. So let's... you know? Let's find out. That being the case, though. Can we make it there before nightfall? Come on. I say nightfall. I need a better word for that. Sleepy time? Midnight? I don't know. Sleepy time's a good time. It's such a good time they actually named a kind of tea after it. Alright. So we should be good to go. Oh, they just gave us some lanterns. Alright. Overbrook brochure. Hey you, are you hurt? Are you sick? Are you rich? And come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all of your health needs, featuring state-of-the-art expert medical staff and gourmet cuisine from our modern cafeteria. See you soon. I'm assuming that's getting put on my map. Oh, we were going to try upgrading the field there. It just makes paper. Is that a thing? Can you mix glue and sawdust and heat it and make paper? That can't be right. There's no way that's not right. I guess like if you pressed it, I suppose like that'd be the wildest paper though. I guess any port in a storm, but that is just God. Oof. Still kind of bummed out that shoe made glue. Oh, finally remembered. We need 3 more nebula fabric. I was about to forget it again. Like 6 times in within a few minutes. Oh, we can just do this. It's fine. Oops. It's fine. I'm gonna do this first because I am likely about to forget again. Been putting that one off for a long time. Just kept forgetting. That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes, that will do it. Just give it to me now, but I could draw some blueprints on it. Wait. In my heart of hearts, I know we shouldn't feed him glue. But the fact that it's giving us the option. Who are you again? You just ate the glue. Yeah, you know. It feels queasy from eating glue. That's fair. Alright, let's not talk about that ever again. Get Child Protective Services called on us. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. Start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever, the biggest and most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real. Yeah, someday. You can't just give me the option to feed him glue and then not. Like, that was always going to happen. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alright. So what else do we got going on? Gray Mist Peaks we should be able to get to now. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't the end result. It was just the process of. So it's fine that we got rid of those ones. Old Central District. Let's mess around with some stuff. Crush some things. Yes. Although the fact that you can't make failed. Oops. He just runs up to you. He actually just follows you around. That's adorable. The fact that we can't make applesauce by crushing apples makes me very sad. This drawing for you. Drawing of a tool. See, you think he knows where he's at? We haven't seen a tool in years. Egg. I'll say that shouldn't take very many, if being honest. Or they're very sturdy eggs. I hate you don't get applesauce from doing that. Alright. Foundry. Hold on. Animal stuff that needs to be done. We need to make sure we get some more corn soon. Like very soon, actually. Didn't even realize we're about out. Although you can. I mean, like, yeah, you can feed them other stuff, it seems. If we can feed them apples, then yeah, we're fine. We've got apples for years. Cow's actually a big fan of apples. I used to have a pet cow when I was a wee bees. Small bees. And he loved apples. I would like throw apples and he'd run over and eat them. Okie doke. And make sure your animals are taken care of. Alright. So, mackerel. Oh, mackerel and a shoe. I don't think we have a third thing to try in here. Beads! Thank you. I agree. Oops. I was gonna, like, it's a What are we gonna do? Screw this up? We're putting a shoe in a fish in a furnace. Dang. Alright, let me get done smelting this fish and I'll do some squats. Appreciate you, Default. I did it again, didn't I? Oh my god. For all the effort this is taking. You'd think it'd been done by now.
You like jazz?
Like jazz? Like, why do we need this to be so accurate? It's a fish. If you put a fish in a furnace, what is the difference between smelting it correctly and not? Will the end result be any different? Maybe I'm wrong. We got glue last time, so I don't know. So I'm not paying attention. Shocking. Alright, let's we gotta do some squats. Alright. Oh, put in my workout animation. And we're gonna smelt a shoe. Alright, Maple, just, you know. I'm gonna get gonna see if I can get Becky to make a workout animation for Maple. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm old, I gotta get up. Sorry, I had to scratch Bella behind her ear. Alright. Oh, I need better posture. My back's killing me. Alright. 1, 2, 3,
And this
4,
is to go even further.
5. My legs are weak from earlier. Alright. 6, 7. I gotta keep breathing. Alright. 8. Oh, they're gonna get it. 9. 10. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go downstairs later. I already know my legs are gonna be all wobbly. I'll forget I did squats on stream, then I'll go downstairs and like my legs about give out on my way down. Do like the Elvis leg, if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, thank you, Maple. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's smelt a shoe. Oh, Stanley's a treasure. As much as I hate children all the time, always, Stanley's a treasure. Let's just assume that's gonna be alright. Man, you don't expect a shoe to retain heat like that. That is scary. Look at that. Yeah. I hate that's how you get glue. That makes no sense to me in the least. Alright, it's fine. Use the loom to the extreme. Oh, I love that. Let's loom some stuff. Got a leak. I don't want to loom honey. My honey's valuable to me. Can I just like do a leak multiple times? Oops. Oops. So like, does it have to be different things, or can it just be the same thing? Because if it can be the same thing, that'd be great. I don't want to waste my honey. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good. Took me a long time to get that honey. Oh no. You made so many mistakes. I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, don't worry about it too much. That would really make my mom mad. Yeah, it's tough out there. Old Central District. I'll be honest, I've only ever played like 3 games on that list of games. Like Isaac and Gungeon, Spiritfarer. Oh, I did a couple for Spooky July and January Scary. But aside from that, yeah, like very few games. Did Bound by Flame for a bit until I realized how bad it was. There's a lot of games on there that I've never played. Like, don't even have installed. Okay, so... Old Central District. I believe that's down here. So... yeah. I am planning on streaming more, but probably a lot of stuff you've already seen before. I apologize for that. Got a lot of things I've been meaning to wrap up. I get in the habit of starting new stuff and never finishing it. Cooking companions. Be honest, I'm not familiar. Wait, is that the horror one? I had a I have a beta version of that on my Twitch. It's like the unfinished version that they kind of just like the teaser one. If that's the game I think you're. Okay, yeah. I mean, they call it a horror game. They tried. And I don't want to be mean about it, but yeah. You could tell they really wanted to be like Doki Doki Literature Club. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's a great game. It's just yeah. Some mistakes were made. It's fine. I don't make games, so like I shouldn't complain. Any game that's free, you know, it's fine. A little bit of leeway, right? It's just like, it does a decent job setting up a creepy atmosphere, like the way people hint at certain things. You feel a little uncomfortable, on edge, like you don't know what's going on, but you know something happened. And then it's just like, it's very quick to do the whole like jump scare kind of thing. Like all of a sudden there'll be a loud noise and something will pop up on the screen, like. And that's the laziest form of horror. That's just like yeah, you're gonna make someone jump. That's just how reflexes work. It's just I hate jump scares and things. because it's just like so lazy. But, you know, like I said, I also haven't put in the effort to make a game myself, so like, right, I can probably shut up about it. In some ways it's nice, but like, to be fair, the version I played was like a beta version, but like, but to be fair again, like, you know, it's where like jump scares and stuff. I have a hard time believing they're going to remove all the jump scares for the final product. It's just so easy to do. It's like, you could walk around with like an air horn and startle people with that. That's not good horror. Like, they're scared, yes, but it's just incredibly lazy. You can't enjoy it like you can with, like, we're talking about horror versus terror. Terror's got that anticipation. It builds up. You get this unsettling environment. You're on edge. It goes on for a while. Horror is just like, ah, booga booga. Like, oh no, that was scary. And then you continue with your day. See, that's the thing though. You're describing terror. The anticipation, the build-up, leading up to it. That's terror. Horror is just like the sudden shock. If you know the jump scare's coming up, it's no longer a jump scare, right? If I know you're about to do the air horn, it might be annoying, but it's not going to scare me, right? It's going to be loud and dumb, but it's not going to scare me. If you do it, if you surprise someone with it, then yeah. But at that point, it's like you're not enjoying the build-up. It's just the thing happened and now it's over. I hate jump scares. It's like bottom of the barrel kind of horror. Anywho, right. We were here for a reason. Find an acetate. He really does let you just feed him glue. Well, no, the way I describe it, it's like I like Stephen King's definition of horror and terror, because it makes a lot of sense to me. And if there's anyone who you would, you can just feed glue to anybody. Really. If there's anyone I respect their opinion on horror versus terror, like, that's the man I would ask, right? But he describes, well, he's said a few different examples throughout his career, but one that I think is easiest to wrap your head around is horror is having a maniac with an axe jump out at you. Terror is knowing that somewhere in your house is a maniac with an axe. And I think that's probably the best example, but he's given a few. A lot of terror is like, it's like dread, but like dread is like a little more neutral. Dread can be like despair. Dread can be like just something you're not looking forward to. Dread that's specifically tailored to fear, that's terror. That's what that is. I've heard of it. I don't play too many modern games. This one is just pleasantly surprised me. Like, a lot. And I used to playing a lot of new stuff, but I don't want to be like one of those hipster snobs that's just like refuses to enjoy anything that's modern. I don't want to be like that. I do have my preferences, though. I play a lot of older games. That's why I'm comfortable with games I'm familiar with that I know I enjoy. I disagree. I don't know what you mean. You know how many times I've played Donkey Kong Country on stream? How many more times I'm going to be playing Donkey Kong Country on stream? A lot. But I know what you mean. There's always, like, if you stream for long enough, eventually you're going to need to find new stuff. But I've got a ton of games I've started that I really need to wrap up. Like, once I get caught up with, like, uploading stuff to YouTube, you'll notice how many things I've left unfinished. There's a lot of them. But I really do have I prefer like Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, PS1, with some exceptions. I got down to Skyrim like everybody did, you know. Enter the Gungeon, this one. Like, there's a few more recent Steam games I should specify that I really enjoy, but you know, I try not to like close myself off to the options. It's like I might enjoy a newer game. It's just most newer games I don't, but I want to leave myself open to the possibility, right? So you still try stuff. God, Layers of Fear 1 did that to me. It was awful. It was, whew. Yeah, the first Layers of Fear messed me up. And the second one wasn't that good, unfortunately. If you want a game that really just like shook me to my bones, play Layer of Fear sometime, or Layers of Fear sometime. The first one, second one sucks. Second one, Moo Cow, you rated me during the second one right before I quit playing it because it was dumb. I remember that. That was you. Yeah, it's just like I never figured I had the I didn't think I could make horror games entertaining because I'm very much not the screaming kind of streamer. And that's why people watch that kind of stuff, right? They want to see the streamer screaming and being obnoxious. You know, like Markiplier or what's the other one? The Swedish one who said all that racist stuff. Him. Like you just, yeah, it's like I'm not that kind of, I don't really do that most of the time, very rarely. I will say Layers of Fear is one of the very few times I've ever been scared like that with the game, like maybe the only time, not including all of my like water phobia stuff. Go back and watch that. That's on the YouTube, and you'll see that game messed me up. Like after the stream, I went to go feed my cats, and I was shaking so bad I couldn't open their can of cat food. It was wild. So, We need to find an acetate. Do not know where it is. I don't even want to think about it, and the fact that you wanted to see that from me. Defoe, why do you want to hurt me? What did I do to you? Have I wronged you in some way? I hate just the way you described it. Why can't I find this thing that I'm looking for? For being fair, before I made that promise, my fear of the water's gotten much worse since then. So like, so there really is just no. All right, well. It's just different to me when it's an irrational fear is so much different. It's way different. It's like we were talking about, like scaring someone with an air horn. It's lazy, but for a brief moment in time, they're terrified for their life, like reflexively, their body's forcing them to be scared. Very, very scared. So you didn't earn it, they're scared, but like, yeah, very, very scared. And there's the small comfort that it only lasts for a few moments, and it's over. An irrational fear is like, imagine you took that moment where they're scared by the air horn and you just extended it out for minutes at a time. It's actually painful. That's what that's like. Stanley, we talked about this. You need to... language. I don't know what that is. How could it be? It's super popular, normal. Everyone has them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. Come on. You making fun of me? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Like I've been dreaming about it. Don't repeat it. You're grounded. A mysterious word. Is he like dyslexic or something? Hold on. Huh. The fact that he says everyone has one makes me believe it's not a food. But I may be wrong about that. Although we may be able to break through into the new area now, so let's see if we can do that. Although if it's not a food, then what else could it be? So or maybe it is a food and I'm just like being dumb. Like the fact that I had guessed maybe he's dyslexic or jumbled up the letters or something. I don't know, but for being honest, I didn't even realize we're coming up on 7 hours. My stomach's been yelling at me. So let's probably wrap it up. It is near 1 in the morning and something. Should probably eat. Or like, more likely have some coffee. Really good for curbing your hunger. Appreciate it, guys. Defoe, Mookow, you've been really good company. Thanks for hanging out with me for like all of stream. Oh, thank you for that. Ari was here for a while. She's great company. Big dipped out a while ago, but I had some really good conversations today. appreciate it. I've been gone for a while. No, you guys get some good rest. I appreciate you, care about you. So, be nice to yourself. I know it's tough out there. We all got stuff we're going through, but, if nothing else, we're all in this together, right? Yeah, so I'll see you guys around. Thank you for being wonderful all the time. Keep me company. I'll see you guys later.